Hey guys. Hey Ghoulish, Alex. I am looking at keyboards right now. Get some. Get going here in a few minutes. I just discovered typewriter keyboards and I really like them, but I don't think they're quiet, so oh my goodness, typewriter keyboard, guys, that hits all my steampunk. I'm screaming because I want one and because I don't need one. The worst. Look up typewriter. Oh, typewriter keyboards. There's some nice ones, man. Go on, treat yourself. No, but it's like I already have a keyboard, right? I wanted to get a keyboard that would be silent for the actual gaming bits. Silence is overrated. Yeah, I just, you know, all the clickiness that happens in these streams. It would be nice if people didn't hear me clicking just for using the movement keys, you know? Just wear gloves when you type. It's not my fingers. I don't have long fingernails. My fingernails just break off. Last time I had long fingernails, I climbed the Great Wall of China and they all broke off. I know, look at the typewriter keyboards, Caleb. I'm crying. Oh, like they act. This one's too expensive. So, I wish I could make. Okay, I'm gonna make sure my name and city is not displayed anywhere on this page. That's what's annoying about Amazon. Look at this thing! Is that not cool? Just do it. Cyberbob, I am not currently employed. I can't just do it on buying pretty things. But even, I mean, okay, hang on. Let me scroll this one down so I can look at it too. It depends. That one that I showed you was like 184. Just a lot. Let me look at this. Cyberbob is an enabler. Goodness. Yeah. Oh, isn't that good? Oh, I want that one too, Caleb. I want that one. I tried searching and I didn't see any. I'm gonna have to look at this stuff later. Looks kind of old to me. Yeah, you know what? Us young people like old stuff, folk. You should be grateful. I'm just gonna have to no, cry. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need these things. I just want them. Okay, let's get into RP instead of crying about keyboards. Listen, I reserved the right. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? I mean, I said us old people. That insinuates that you're not one. Listen, it's too mean. It's too mean. I'm sorry. I apologize. Most of the stuff I love is vintage. Same. Honestly. Chick, 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 ding! Okay. Oh, the cars. No, you didn't. What are you talking about? No, I didn't. What? I can't uncrouch. There we go. Ugh, and the mouse I want is almost half off. I mean, it sounds like a good time to get it killed. Well, there are some peripherals I need to get, and there's stuff that I can claim on my Twitch taxes. So if any of them are available now and cheaper, I should grab them now so I can claim on my taxes at the end of the year. Because there's a point where buying stuff for stream actually saves me money, because then I don't get taxed on the money I make. It's just, it's a weird thing, but it's true. Okay, we're gonna put that somewhere, because we are on no long arms today. Saw your last telegram. I'll make sure it's added. I hope your day went well and the barrel races were fun. I'm sorry I couldn't make it and I was dragged over no time to rest. SC at 951. Or ZC 951. I've avoided Amazon all day. I will resist. Fine. Well, last year I was able to buy most of my family Christmas presents on Prime Day, which was really nice. This year, not the case. Like, it was great. A lot of the stuff I had saved as, like, I would like to maybe get this for them ended up being on sale. That made me very happy. So it worked out perfect. Yeah, no, my dad was like, we need another one of these dogs. We want to breed them, right? We need to introduce the Poolie to the West Coast. And then I talked to the breeder and I'm on the waiting list for another puppy. Ah! Oh, this is trashed anyway. I'll get rid of it. Yeah, someone said there was another type of drive I should try using. Because it's faster. But I don't remember what it was called. But that I should get that and try running the game off of that and seeing if it helps with my stuttering issues. But when I looked at them, they were like $250 and I was like, you know. So, I don't know. No, supposed to be faster than SSD and, whatever. What is it called? I think here it is. NVMe, internal gaming SSD solid state drive with heatsink. Something like that, I guess? I don't know. It's like different than the ones I have, apparently. NVMe M2. If you have a slot in your motherboard. I'll have to ask my brother, I guess, but yeah, they're like $200, so. And I don't know if, you know, if that'd actually help. I've heard a lot of components have come down in price though, like that building a computer now is realistic again. Oh, it helps, but they ain't cheap. Yeah, 3080s are back to 800 bucks instead of 2K. Still expensive, but yeah, that's definitely a lot more doable than 2K. Like, this entire computer I have cost about 2K. It's a pre-built. Wow, not a lot of us around right now. A good screenshot thing sometimes. Yeah, importing stuff is gonna cost a lot of money. Suspicious man, shoulder length, red hair, same roads, heading towards Emerald Ranch. Cavalry hat, brown suspenders, white shirt. That honestly sounds a lot like Witch's character. But I doubt he'd be going around alone without the rest of the Redwater Company. This pretty horsey. Heidi.
Howdy.
Is there a reason that fella's wearing a book on his head?
Fucking told you. Yes, there is, but I assume it's probably not going to be good enough, so we'll just leave town. Don't worry.
Alright, aye, that would probably be the best. What's your name?
Ridiculous.
Howdy, ma'am.
Mike, could you take the bucket off the head, please, in time?
I'll leave with Jack in a moment. I apologize for
Alright,
the
no, I'll
inconvenience.
leave.
I just usually wear the bucket.
Alright, well, it's certainly not allowed in time. Yep, it's Jack Thompson.
I understand. We'll be out of your hair shortly.
Alright, well, until you're actively walking out, you need to be taking the bucket off.
Okay, then let's leave. Jesus Christ.
I know it's terrible. I have to do my job. No, it's... Mm-hmm. Oops. It definitely is weird that that Lewis left the department for that dude. It doesn't really have anything to do with anything I'm doing right now, Ghoulish, so it's fine right now. That I'm primarily concerned about stuff that pertains to my character, stuff that pertains to, you know, finding people and knowing where people are. Or stuff that would, you know, matter if my character knew it or not. No. Good. Sadly, all we have is that there are 2 un-ID'd women and 1 ID'd man. They were dressed head to toe in black and nothing specific stood out. Altercations were only taken at distance. It was difficult to pick out specific. Both witnesses state that their names were spoken during the robbery. I'm under the impression this should be evidence enough to pursue them without with charges. On top of that, being in the area of the car situation early and hanging around efforts seems far too coincidental for not to be involved. Yeah, that's why I wrote the arrest. Oh good, they did arrest her. Yeah. Todd and I were in the tumbleweed on the deck of the saloon when Law were in town. I knew who was in the saloon, but when Deputy Riley asked, I lied and said I didn't. I apologized to him after. Saffron told me and Todd to leave, so we went out of town over at the church. That's when the shooting started. After the shooting stopped, Todd and I went to go see if there were any injured people that could help, and I went to my house just north of Tumbleweed to rest my eyes for a few minutes. After I woke about 10 minutes later, I went down Tumbleweed to the big house that Todd and Emma stay at and met Todd there. We started talking about Peter Rockwell's treasure and decided that we'd both go look for it. We went through tall trees and up Mount Sean and over to Amberino for a while. Couldn't find it, so we gave and went back to Tumbleweed, where I went to bed. Effie May was warned that should it come back that her both statement was a lie, they would both be charged with obstruction. If we were charging Todd, Effie needs to be charged as well. Moved from DNA to active. Huh. Interesting. So... Note from Winters, Todd denied his involvement with this incident viciously, and when cross-examined with Effie's statement, everything lined up. While pursuing more information to confirm the presence of Todd and Effie in this incident, and should they be found guilty, they are to be charged with obstruction, and to have no leniency granted in accordance with what I discussed with them. Seems like they didn't charge Todd. Langston Bolo. Who just pushed this to the top? Maybe Thorne's working on this one. Huh, did y'all know you buy a crossbow on Amazon? I never looked for one. State Medic Eleanor is seen at Blackwater Manor with Billy Joe Barber and Magnolia, who have active bounties set for people, one of which resulted in a man that is currently in Sisika being burned. Billy and Magnolia paid a woman named Maria Gonzalez, telegram KS789, part of one of the new Red gangs, to do that. Eleanor was seen with them as well as the full gang. How can she be trusted as the state medic? Well, who are you? You don't even leave your telegram. Who are you? Why do you care? Yeah, it's hard to define. It's just, you know, when it's not active, when it's not something that relates to Saffron's interaction with another character in her story, or, you know, big news regarding that character. Yeah, I don't know. Who are all these people coming into town? I hate it when I don't have my... Great. Yeah, Buckethead, dude. Stay out of my town. They decided not to come here when they saw me looking. I think that person was caught.
Hello, miss.
Howdy. Hey, today's awful and the crossing seems to be slowed down to a crawl. Not sure if it's a good or bad thing. Hope you're doing well.
Everywhere.
Well, that's life, I guess.
Well, I was hoping to take a sweet lady to the Grand Theater, but it's sold out.
Oh, yes?
Did you see Mr. Wayland's ear this morning? Heard he nearly lost the whole thing in a duel.
Something else. Damn.
Indeed.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Doing alright, just sort of garden time from strange people. I'll just reply to your telegram.
Yep, yep.
Oh, you
yep.
did?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Next time I see that Buckethead person in town, I'm gonna arrest him and fine him. They've already been warned.
Yeah, I saw the tip. I was up in Strawberry.
Oh, really?
Any idea who they were with, or?
They were with Jack Thompson, who got incredibly irate with me for saying, "Hey, we need to take the bucket off in town." I can't think of a single logical reason to go about with a bucket on top of your head, can you?
His face is so disfigured beyond repair that it has to contain whatever brain group he has left.
I'm pretty sure there's other ways to cover the face. They're a wee bit more tasteful than that one, but who knows?
Maybe he didn't want to get treated by a trained doctor and instead decided to do it himself.
How have you been?
Aside from dying from this heat, can't complain. It was terribly quiet earlier.
It seems like it's quiet right now. The horse is so much shorter than mine.
You've been around for long, or?
No, not really. Just woke up and was looking through some paperwork. Last 20, 30 minutes or so.
Well, at least you weren't picked up by anybody.
Okay, that's not something that's just gonna happen because I wake up in town.
The little things, right?
Low blow, Rip. Low blow. There's so many horses just standing around. Oops. No! I'm sorry. I wanted to climb on that Morgan and just got too excited, I suppose. Sorry. I mean, look at him. He's so...
You may have startled Rip Terror there.
Oh, I did. I jumped on him. I was very rude. This is just really a pretty horse. Ollie had one for a while. They're just so small, it hurts. Look at that nice saddle blanket that you can't get. Look it. That saddle blanket is nice. It's so nice. Ah. Sorry, didn't he mean to make him so angry?
Hmm?
I said sorry, didn't he mean to make him so angry?
No, no, you're good. Actually gonna need your input on something.
What's that?
What horse I should get?
Yeah.
I released Stone, my first horse here on the crossing.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, it sort of depends on what sort of horse you're looking for.
I was gonna name it Tide. So, I guess anything that you think would be fitting for the name.
I mean, really, I mean, there's a lot of good horses out there. I know most people tend to go straight for, you know, actually, you seen those Criollos, the marble ones?
I actually already have a Criollo.
Oh, hey, which one?
The $500 one. I can't recall the particular type.
Alright.
Brown and white.
Brown and white. Is it mostly white with some sort of chestnut patch, isn't it?
Maybe.
I've never seen you with this horse ever.
Well, the reason for it was technically the horse I had during cadet / freshly deputized.
Because it's one of those ones that should be 500, but it's 150, eh?
Maybe.
I think so. That's the only one I can think of that's like that. Otherwise, you'd have a blue Rowan one. But well, I was gonna say if you want to look at, you know, really good Criollos, there's the marble one, which hardly anyone ever has. I think I've seen Paris have one at one time. It's sort of Heidi, Kavanaugh.
Howdy.
Are you just waking up or?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, wait,
You got that
sound like it's
vocal
been
fry going on there.
Yeah, I've been up for about 2 minutes maybe. So.
Well, good evening. Unfortunately, the moon's out, not the sun.
Aye.
Yeah, just a wee bit. How are y'all two today?
Not too bad.
All right.
This, the heat that we're experiencing here. is oh so lovely.
And by that he means he hates it.
Yeah, that's right. Anything going on much?
I don't think so. There's Jack Thompson's been in town with his friend who wears a bucket on his head for no reason.
Oh.
And I said, you know, is there a reason for there being a bucket on your head? And Jack Thompson just comes out, oh, probably not wasn't good enough for you. And so we'll just leave. And I stood there and like, uh-oh. Further crested roads, heading to Roads Sanctum. Cameron says, Missy, a deputy has spotted shootout Braithwaite Manor. Okay, we need to get to Rhodes.
Yeah, alright. Let me out.
I'll send a tap that we're coming.
I see. Alright, fair enough.
Wait, what?
I was just saying I was like a bull in a clothing store. Charged right through a little dust cloud there.
Gotcha. So a shootout at Braithwaite Manor. Just see the weird tip about someone talking about Eleanor, medic Eleanor.
Don't believe
Sharp.
it. I didn't.
Left here. Oh no, it was someone like anonymously ratting her out. You know, how are we supposed to trust her if she's with criminals doing this and that? But they didn't leave their name or anything, so it's sort of odd.
Yeah, it could easily be a random smear campaign at that point.
Aye, exactly. And left on the road.
Yeah, I can only presume this is a shootout between, I don't know.
Billy Joe
Yeah,
Barber
there's no
and some
indication
other.
that it was like Law, right?
I
Somebody,
I don't
Barber
think so.
versus somebody.
All right, spade note.
Speed.
Well, we saw FE down in Tumbleweed when Wallaby and them were down there, so...
Why? She was one of the hostage takers.
Yeah, there was a running theory that since she had her weaponry removed off her when she continuously assaulted Billy Joe
Aye, that.
in Rhodes, that she only joined in so she could try to get those things back.
Aye, there's a very good chance, because I know for a fact that her weapons were down there too, so they would have had them. I remember seeing them there.
Yeah, she had a gorgeous double barrel and
Aye.
equally as gorgeous knife.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to rest it for a moment.
All right, invest in horses.
Yeah, no, whenever there's an opportunity, I'm gonna have to get my horse here a nice little meal. I haven't been able to feed her today.
Those two weapons were down there.
Yeah, so yeah, Wally has two of my weapons.
Go ahead and stop and give your horses food if you need to.
I don't have any on my person.
Oh, here.
Hey.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, eat a big fella.
All right.
All right.
How was that?
What was what?
I wanted to say it was a wolf, but it sounded too bassy for a wolf.
All right, I'm gonna speed up into town.
Speed entertaining. I didn't hear nothing.
Neither did I.
I know sometimes there's been some real breathy horses that on occasion kind of sound wolf-like.
Well, back there, it sounded like it came from the woods. Like a howl.
Oh, more like howl. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Department training
Yeah,
with,
sometimes, yeah.
and then Saff and
sound
horse.
like
Have us have a horse
slaughter.
race.
Yeah, howl, I don't know. I know back in the day, they did some fox hunts around the area. They brought out all kind of hunting dogs for it. Maybe it's one of them dogs.
All right, slowing down in town. Alright, there's activity around the medical tents. Howdy.
Hurst and CeeLo are also on the way with the Chevalier.
Chevalier.
Yeah. Let's call her Sylvie. It's so much easier. Oh, they also have another cadet. Do they have both the French cadets?
Probably Monet and Chevalier.
Just pronounce the fucking letters.
At it.
Howdy.
I brought 3 with me and 2 cadets.
Oh wow. So now there's a lot of people down here. And horses
we were
going
told it was failure.
insane everywhere. I'm not sure where Sanctum is or what's going on. So many.
don't think you can categorize any of them as children anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, the dead end kids. Aye.
Yeah.
None of them are children. Sure.
Fucking
kids,
little monsters.
as in young people making bad decisions.
Youngsters.
Sure.
The young folk. Not
Fuck
of our
with.
time. Sweet little bastards.
I'm assuming y'all didn't see Sanctum on the way to you? He was cool enough to go down by himself.
No, I have no idea where Sanctum is, so
I'll check the telegram.
so it might be
May
good
actually
if,
send something.
as I say, it might be good if we send out 5 people looking for him, but aye, the telegram is a good place to check first. If we have too many, I'll stay behind because I can't fire a long arm if it comes to that.
Alright.
And then they all headed off together.
-35°C. Night here, very stuffy. Can't sleep, so just chilling. Ugh. I know how that is. Sanctum near the telegrams.
No visual. No horses or anything like that. Get a good look at the riders on that.
No, it's too hard to see. Alright, who all do we have here?
Who is it? It's gonna be me, first, Beckwith, plus the 2 cadets that came from.
Right, well I'm thinking thinking of our numbers, so who do we have with a badge? We've got you, me, Rip, Kavanaugh, Beckwith,
Yeah.
Hurst.
I think we have. I mean, there was 3 of y'all here before, right? So we should have 6 total with a badge.
Okay, goodness. Siri. Calm down.
Saturn horse.
Aye. Just screaming and booking.
You calm down.
Alright, well I suppose that we can go down to Braithwaite, and if we see Sanctum is already there trying to handle stuff, I can split back here. We can bring the cadets with us.
Alright.
Sounds good to me.
Got it.
I'll split off with you. Because he was saying he only needed 4, right?
Aye, true.
Presumes that he had 1 individual with him.
Aye. And I've no idea if Cameron got here ahead of time, and he's with them
Yeah.
now.
Cameron said he was bringing a group with him too.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
How many of us are on duty?
I don't know.
I know, I didn't think that there was that many people on duty.
Yeah, neither did I. That's what I was surprised. I think he was hoping to get a group from Valentine.
Yeah, I think majority of our forces here. Oh, sorry about that. Pardon me.
Alright, well let's go down there. If we have to split, you know, we'll split.
Yeah.
Are you heading to the manor?
Aye.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll
Because we don't know what else to do at this point, because there's nothing in the tip line.
I think they would have seen something if they're heading that, unless it was emergency. They need to get there quick.
Alright, I mean, anyone want to lead us out there to Braithwaite Manor? One of the cadets?
Cadets, any know where Braithwaite is?
I need to break off.
No idea. Alright.
Okay.
I'll lead us.
Do we have cadets here? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright. 1, 2, 2.
Okay, well, watch that horse.
Okay.
Goddamn roads.
Watch that wagon too, is acting shady.
Going off road.
Okay.
Evasive. Dodging.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust this road here because all those fucking wagons.
Fair. Very fair.
Aye, traffic
take a
going
left
into
up here.
roads gets insane. Taking a left
Taking
up
a
here.
left.
Mind the right side.
Nice.
Watch out for the bottles.
And the trees.
And the trees. And everything. I hate them all. Now watch out. There's guards at Braithwaite. They will shoot if you draw iron. Do not draw iron.
Yeah, do not draw unless we are drawn on it first. Careful of the guards.
Don't bumble with your horse or anything. Matter of fact, leave your horses by the trees.
Yeah, leave the horses by the trees when we get in there.
Half the line go left, half the line go right. Brake, hit your horses by the trees. Once we get inside.
As we get inside, left, brake left. The
Alright,
trees.
there are horses here.
Looks like there's people out front.
Mm-hmm.
Out of there. There we go.
Oh, doing just peachy. How are y'all now?
Oh, can't complain. Heard there was something of a fracas out this way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, guards got a little riley. There's a big old pile of them out back if you want to check them out. I don't think many of them survived.
Has other law been this way? Sacked him?
Nope. I think y'all are the only law that's come by. Didn't realize y'all showed up in so much force. Goodness gracious. Act like there's an army out here.
Oh, he's just got some cadets
training
with us.
program.
Oh, well. Like I said, it's just the guards being a bit wily. They're out back if you want to check on them. I don't think any of them made it. Yeah, they were all over the house.
You want to have your Chinese sift through a bunch of besmirched guards.
Alright,
That'd be
Rip
something like
Pseudo.
that.
Do y'all
I was
want to
bit Mr. Billy Joe. Don't he live here now?
I think they're staying out here.
All right.
I ain't seen Billy today. I figured I was going to wait on his porch. He wouldn't mind it.
Well, fair enough. Mind my ask your relation to him?
Just a friend.
Just a friend. All right.
I like the way he plays guitar. That's about it.
Of course. We'll begrudges hop going on in there, making sure, everything's all right.
I can go for it. Like I
All
said, all the bodies are out back. Just piled them up. I don't want to get blood on the carpet or nothing.
All right.
Ain't none of our damn property. I don't know how much permission we got to give, but I ain't picking
Of course.
It is Addie.
Being polite now. What
Addie
was your name then,
Windward.
Mr.
Windward. Addie Windward.
Oh, all right.
I'm
And what about yourself there, fella?
Wesley Blackburn.
Wesley Blackburn. Blackburn? Windward.
Yes,
All right. Name's Deputy Beckwith. Good to meet you
Beckwith.
both.
Oh, yeah, that is a gold pound of a name.
Well, partial to it. All right, we're going to take a look on inside there. Thank you, fellas.
Yeah, suit yourself.
Of course.
Around the back, there's 4 more.
Great. Okay. I can't carry him right now, but
No,
alright, we'll probably all grab the bodies from the back. There's 4 more. I can't carry one at the moment. It's the Braithwaite guards
in
go
there.
crazy.
Mm-hmm. What was the whole deal?
Kind of painful thing to RP out, in my opinion.
Yeah, we can take care of Mitchell if arms
Aye, that's just
out of it.
had a plate replaced
Yeah.
in my collarbone a few days ago.
Jesus.
so-
Yeah, and take it easy.
Clear on up here.
What? Did you see how
Yeah,
everything was
clear.
like mossy? Look at that. Do you see what I'm seeing? Look at that. It's like old, crusty Braithwaite from Weird.
There's one more back there. I'm not sure if anyone's grabbing.
I think Rip's gonna get that one. Alright, we all can full.
Where is
We're missing one cadet.
Okay, so yes.
Up
He's
there,
right
yeah.
Yeah.
If we want to get back here, have a little chat. Personally, I think we should go check that little clubhouse dead end kids like to use.
I can do that.
Aye, we can do that. It's strange that Sanctum called for help and then he wasn't in town. That has me a wee bit concerned.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't
the dead
it,
end
wasn't
kids
it
got something
Cameron
against them.
that called and then Sanctum responded from Strawberry?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
That was how I read it. That's why I didn't think it was a big deal that Sanctum wasn't here. I thought he was farther behind than everybody.
I thought
could be wrong about that.
Sanctum left farewells from Valentine.
He might have.
Got someone
he might
round
have.
up.
It's hard to say. We have to go back and look at the stamps.
What's the plan?
I'm not sure yet. Everyone's not together. We need to take these back to town. Still burnt down. This is an illusion. You're just waiting for Beckwith and Kavanaugh. Yeah, he wants to make it happen.
Alright, gather on outside the gates. We gotta have a chat.
Mind the guards.
Alright, huddle in now. So, Good old Dan there let slip that a bunch of youths were in there waiting for Billy Joe to come back home. Billy Joe's currently at the medical tent. Now, obviously, Mr. Dan does not want people to know that we know this, so we're just going to base off the assumption that, well, they'll all be kidding moves like a fucking tornado through it wherever he goes. So, gonna go back, drop these bodies, talk to Billy Joe, and look for the Wallaby Kid, I suppose.
Alright.
Nice.
He's probably gonna give us some story about him falling down the stairs on his own gun 6 times. Who knows? Alright, 1, 2, 2. Gotta be riding quick.
Go ahead in front.
Sure. It's weird though, I think the server uses both versions of the map at the same time as we see clashing texture sometimes. Yeah, I think there's something there. It's like it's showing Got
a wagon hauling ass out of town.
Are we pursuing it?
Let's talk to Billy Joe.
Alright.
Turning the roads. Right. That's good on the horses.
Sorry?
That's a good on the horses.
Nice. That's beautiful formation.
Yeah, shit, look at that. Alright, slow down.
Slowing down in time.
Slowing down.
Let's put them behind the Undertaker.
Yep. Mitchell, you see those bodies sent out.
I'll help you get yours off just a second.
Thank you. If people can just lay them lined up behind the building here would probably be best. Or in a heap, I guess that works too.
We're trying to figure that out. We want to go see Mr. Billy Joe. I'm
I was trying
right
to
to
help
get to a
him.
friend of his.
I'm gonna go send a tip that we're all here.
Yeah. I'll go with you.
All right, Shadow.
You really chose front and center to hit you, huh? Your horse shits on them stairs.
I'll kick it off. He'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Aye.
You're still injured, correct?
Aye.
Okay. They're requesting 3 in the city. Cash and Brer are already on their way over. I'm imagining that they're going to come through here, so it's going to be a case of one person probably just picking up with them.
Okay.
Trying to figure out who the best person would probably be. I don't really want to send wounded over there, considering it could be a gunfight with how many... I guess they said it's potentially dangerous in the city right now.
Aye. I mean, I can fire my pistol, but if there's someone who's wanting to go right now, then they can go.
Okay. Do you think it would be good to send CeeLo out since he's probably needing the experience?
Sure. I could take him over there. I could take him over there and then come back or whatever.
Hopefully things fare better.
We could probably both take him over there and then come back.
All right.
That way you're not coming back alone.
Right.
Alright, y'all updated?
Yeah, when it's about to get a whole lot tougher.
Okay. We'll take CeeLo over and leave him there since he can get the experience from it if they're going to be chasing them down. And he should be able to hold a gun still.
Alright.
Aye.
Sorry, what was that?
How many people are going to be leaving then?
Hurst, I, and CeeLo.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
Aye.
And then we can
stay
and
here
then,
for
then Hurst and I'll come back.
Alright. And we're going to tell old Billy Joe there. He's willing to talk, it seems, which is a nice pace.
Okay, alright.
That's a nice change.
Yep.
Okay. I'll go send in the tip about that.
Alright, sounds good.
Everything okay?
Alright. Yeah.
Alright.
Over here to go there. I was looking at these riders. Oh, sorry.
Howdy. I love that black and white Norfolk. More than I should. Like...
Alright, I'll be right back.
Because he didn't see Saff. If he would have seen Saff, he probably wouldn't talk. Yeah. Unfortunate. Hardest comes back this way. I'm just grabbing water real quick.
Yeah.
Howdy, fellas. Everything okay?
Howdy. Yes, things are fine. Actually, I do have a little bit of advice.
What's that?
And I don't mean to. I really mean to say this in nice terms, but y'all need to stop blocking this road.
Oh, are you blocked right now? Or are you not able to continue on?
No, it's not now. It's before.
Okay.
You can take it, I'll leave it.
I think I'll leave it, but thank you. goodness. Alright, let's go. Guess what is with people today?
Something in the ass. We'll pick up the pace to the city.
Sure.
Yeah. So what's going on at the city right now? We're a little lost, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Apparently Missy and some of the other dead-end kids have been spotted out there. Something about maybe the city being dangerous at the moment, so there's probably other things around as well.
Rider. Whoa.
So they're getting a patrol together to handle that situation. I guess they must have followed him out here or something. But it sounds like Sankum's the one leading the patrol, so just make sure you follow close to him.
Sounds good.
Left?
Aye, taking a left.
Okay.
I think he might have got caught up on the hitching post. My horse did some sort of insane barrel race and turn around it, but she is the record holder for the crossing in that, so it's not too surprising. Oh, sorry.
Pardon. So good.
There's no available hitches right here, so I'm back, it's fine.
Shot at him.
Fucking Wallaby needs to tell his agreement with me to everybody.
What's the agreement with you?
Yeah, the agreement with me is that I will never shoot him. Well, it was we will never shoot each other because he agreed that to me too, unless I shoot at one of his gang members or he shoots at one of my deputies. Because if not, every time we see each other, we just gotta pull guns at each other and shoot each other.
I thought you was gonna shoot me. Look at.
I don't. I rarely, unless you are directly insulting me and telling me you're gonna kill me, I probably won't shoot you. In fact, I just aimed my gun at you and told you to stop, and then you shot me.
Scared and I shot you.
I know. That's why I'm not adding the charges of assault with the deadly, and because I don't feel, I don't care.
Okay, well, in that case, we're gonna have an agreement. I thought you was one of the ones that always shoots me.
I've shot you.
Couple times. I thought
Hold
we were
on.
supposed to have an agreement, Branch.
I've shot you one time, and this is one actually. Now that I think about it.
Pretty sure it's like 2 or 3 times. Never to Maple. Listen, okay? I could give you the camera treatment where I just tell him to get the fuck back down the ladder. That was the good treatment, to be honest.
Oh, was she rooftop jumping again?
Yeah, let's not talk about it. You guys already know my rooftop plan.
Did you fall off of the roof again?
Branch fucking nicked me off the shit.
It's your you
it's
had
your bitch.
See, I've had 6 or 5 shootouts on top of those rooftops already.
He knew where I was gonna go.
Oh, no,
radio played you.
I know those rooftops, yeah.
Cameron, are you still here? Where'd you go to bed like an hour
Oh, yeah,
ago?
it looks like Pavis and Kai and people are here too, so we should probably leave.
Oh my god, we need to leave. Yeah.
Aye. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, nothing else.
Okay.
He done licked me here,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then I fell off the roof.
Okay, Goldie, no
painful.
more roofs, no more shooting people.
Yeah,
Be
no,
good,
okay,
and I
listen.
expect
Does
a
anyone know
better
where Beckwith
term of
is?
what probable means next time.
Okay,
All right, I need sheriffs and
you need
senior
to define
deputies.
that better. All right, I'll see you another time. Be
No,
good.
no, Kate. No.
Hi, Cap.
Damn it.
Sorry, you can get out your way.
Now let's just get back.
Yeah, I'm confused. Are people just not reading telegrams, or are they just coming anyway? There were so many people in there.
I think that's a combination, but also it seems like Pavis and Kai and Meatball were at Sisika doing the transport, and
That's
then
right, I did see it.
they just came back into town. So
That's fair. Just weird circumstances.
mm-hmm.
I hope that they, if they're going to continue searching for them, I really do hope that they take CeeLo.
Aye. Pretty game is pretty. Do you ever just think and go, wow, it's really pretty in this area. What on earth is happening? Okay. Oh, and there's Cash and everyone else. They're all okay.
Is there?
What's happening now? Howdy? TeamSpeak crash.
Branch,
Sorry, couldn't hear
Sanctum,
anything.
Maple, Kai,
Pavis.
CeeLo, Pavis.
Aye, the entire department somehow made it to Saint Denis. We tried to take CeeLo there so that he could get experience if they were going to go hunting out for Missy and stuff, but aye.
Like Brer's there too.
I saw
Brian
Brer
just
right
rode
by.
in. Her and I are going to go to Sisika and release the inmates that are there.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Is that one?
There should be two.
Well, I mean, is it? I saw that one of the Bloody Hood leader was ready to be let out.
Bloody Hood leader, okay.
Jack Young.
Oh,
That's
is
one.
that Dead-Eye Jack?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Aye.
Well, yeah, who knows? If there's all these folks here, maybe they've already done it.
Pavis and Meatball just got back from Sisika. Pavis, Meatball, and Kay just got back from Sisika, so you might want to
It'd be
check
worth
with
asking them, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, in that case, Briar and I probably head straight back to Blackwater then.
I'll probably head that direction as well. Because the roads is quite busy. At least it was when we left it.
Yeah, there were quite a few folks there. Y'all got anything pressing that you're working on?
No.
No, not at all.
All right.
Unless you've seen Crispin around. Nothing pressing.
Oh, I've got a murder investigation with absolutely no leads.
What kind of murder is that?
You know those non-government military blokes that were going around looking for LG?
Yep.
One of them ended up dead in the shack north of Valentine. The only vague suspects that we had were Wallaby Kid and Goldie. And that was just from hair found at the scene and clutched in the fellow's hands. I questioned them both. Their stories matched very closely to the point that believe that they were collaborated, but
Okay. Well, let me go fetch Briar before she starts getting a boat or something.
Sure.
Okay.
But if y'all want to chat, we can chat back in Blackwater.
all right.
All right. We'll be in Rhodes. Maybe we can catch us through there.
Meet up there? All right.
Nice.
Sounds good.
Fired right there. Huh.
Interesting spot right next to a field.
Mm-hmm.
Could possibly go wrong.
From what little I heard from Barber, definitely is pointing towards dead-end kids.
Take it he wasn't willing to outright say it.
I guess you could say he said it in like a riddle, not necessarily a riddle.
Ryder?
Gotcha.
Alluded to him.
Fair enough. Better than nothing, I guess.
Ryder up here.
We have no idea where Sanctum is.
No.
Wasn't he in the office there? I think he's in St.
I'm slowing down in time.
He's one of the 9 people in there. I think.
So can't I believe those 2 people? They weave their way through all the horses as we're staging and splitting off, and oh, you really shouldn't be blocking the road.
Is that what they were grumbling
Are
about?
you talking about McAllister?
Oh, is that who it was?
Yeah, Wayne McAllister. Yeah, as y'all rode off, she was like, damn, she really took offense to that. I think he called you soft after that.
He said I could take or leave the advice. I said I think I'll leave it, but
Yeah.
you have a
What was
good
that
night.
guy?
I think he wants to talk to you. I'll be right back.
You all start getting stuff on that. I'm gonna catch up here, Mitchell.
Sorry?
I'm gonna catch up here. And you as well, Rip.
Okay.
Let's step over here.
Alright.
Alright, so Billy Joe Barber has been speaking. Oh, out of there, sir. You want to get on this then? An update.
What's happened?
Okay, so Billy Joe Barber apparently made some remarks about Edwin Braithwaite that got back to the Wallaby Kid. He had been in town asking for him to Billy Blasters. Billy Blasters relayed the message. He had been in town checking the telegrams, and so Billy Joe came back in here, looked for the Wallaby Kid. They missed one another with the Wallaby Kid inviting himself into Braithwaite Manor and waiting for Billy Joe to have a talk. Billy Joe has his boys there, so he thinks he'll go over conversation, and no guns will be drawn. Conversation went for a while, and it basically ended up in the Wallaby Kid drawing guns on Billy Joe and shooting in Braithwaite, which then had all the guards in a panic. A bunch of Billy Joe's people got shot down. They had to put down some of the security as well. And the Wallaby Kid, Goldie, and Missy rode off.
So all around, just a whole bunch of fuckery.
Yeah, whole bunch of fuckery of the highest magnitude.
Great.
The cadets sat through the interrogation phase, and I gave them 20 minutes to write up a report in the format. Just a loose little thing to see if they got the format.
All right, that's good.
But yeah, that is what happened.
Right now they're grilling Goldie because they're trying to get the name of the whoever was riding that logging camp caravan, you know, that intercepted as the dead-end kids were making their getaway from the bank job yesterday. Because it sounds like Goldie does know him. They were seen with him in the television station.
Oh, so they caught Goldie.
They do have Goldie.
Aye, she's down there. It's all right now.
I will update the report as quick as possible to get the charges in there then.
All right.
So it's Kai.
Was it?
All right, never mind.
I didn't hear what you asked him. Would you ask him?
No, I didn't get to ask him because he already was.
He
Yeah, it's whatever.
I didn't see where hers went. I was following you to the back alleys.
She came back here in town with us. I know we're waiting for Briar and Cash to come back this way and then probably head back towards Blackwater or something.
All right, she's here.
I'm gonna go make my way to Valentine in that case.
All right, I'll be over shortly enough. But everyone else is staying. Can I talk to y'all inside?
Sure thing.
I want to be a part of this conversation without them saying no.
Okay.
The cadets are invited too, should they wish.
Cadets, you're invited into this conversation. It's top secret. Definitely should be involved.
Open the circle up a little bit.
How's it going, handsomes?
Oh, you know, just fantastic yourself.
I'm living the dream.
I'd love to hear.
Is that door just wide open for anyone else? Or?
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll get it.
I'm not too concerned when there's this many people here. In all fairness.
Still, I would rather avoid any more interruptions. Right, well, I have gathered y'all here today to be bearing witness to a couple of things I've got to get through. First off, Mr. Wayne Kavanaugh, would you like to step into the circle of trust?
Oh, he's getting promoted.
Better pick your direction wisely, which way you're gonna fall.
Yeah, I get. Oh, okay. I think Sanctum will catch me fine.
I don't know about that one.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying you don't have my back?
No, I got your back. Don't you worry.
Okay.
Through thick and thin.
Well, Wayne, you and I go back. We came up through some of these ranks together, and
He's definitely getting promoted.
when you came back into the department, it was understood that you would like to return to your prior rank of senior deputy. Am I still correct in that?
Yeah, absolutely you are.
Well, it is my pleasure to re-offer you that position should you be willing to take it.
Oh, shit.
I would so very, very humbly accept.
Humble, you and humble.
Yeah. It's a core character trait of mine.
All right, please welcome into the department's senior Deputy Kavanaugh once again.
Congratulations.
Kavanaugh.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, everybody.
Congratulations.
Okay, I have another order of business. Beckwith, could you just put a pin in what you're writing?
Yep.
All right, step into the circle of trust.
Also getting promoted? Okay. Wow.
Correction.
All right, John Beckwith, it has been recognized your admirable efforts around the crossing within the department, and so we would like to offer you the position of senior, should you be willing to take it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you very much, sir.
Was that a little bit of hesitation there? Were you, I don't know, second guessing this?
No. Hey, y'all want me to take it? I'll take it. Glad to help out.
All right, here you are. All right, Circle, please. Welcome to the department, Senior Deputy John Beckwith.
Congratulations.
Very, very good.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, the two of you should be seeing some new money coming your way. Wayne, you left, I think, before they changed the salary around here. But I will make sure the marshals are made aware. Okay, thank you, y'all. Appreciate your time.
Alrighty, I'm off to Valentine then. Y'all keep your chin up. If anyone wants to come with me, that's fine as well. Otherwise, it's alright.
We're waiting for Cash and Briar to come back this way if they do.
Alrighty.
Trying to furiously update this report so they can get the charges for Goldie.
I see.
Well, if we speak with Cash, and he's not specifically promoting us, then we know for sure.
You want to wait for Cash and Briar?
I think that's the plan.
I'm glad to hear that Beckwith got it.
I recommended him multiple times. Probably not, guys. Don't get your hopes up. Beckwith and Kavanaugh both got promoted. Really wondering what is going on down there.
Yeah, in Saint Denis.
Aye, but they're not back yet. I go move those horses.
It's up to you. You can ride down if you want.
No, I don't really want to go down there. No, what Pava said sounded like there was petty reasons I might not get it. Is what it sounded like she said. Which is probably the case. Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, take it easy, don't drown.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, don't drown.
Brian, cashing out to roads, picking a few other deputies en route to final destination. Okay, they're coming back now.
Pardon? I don't have it on hand.
Alright, apparently Braillard and Cash are headed back now.
Everything alright?
Oh, everything's fine. I just don't have anything to see.
You hear they got all of them?
Here,
Whole
they
bunch
got
of
all
paperwork
three?
just came in.
Oh, they did?
I'm assuming dead end.
Gotcha.
But we're about to bolt down to Saint Denis just to make sure that all the charges are going to be correct, because Beckwith is still doing some of that.
Alright, Cash and Braillard are on their way here, and then we'll all be going over to Blackwater.
Yeah, I'll probably meet you on Blackwater afterwards.
Alright, Saff.
Yeah, take care. I'll miss you both oh so dearly.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Yep.
Crashed. There's no tension between Rip and Saff. Saff's just quiet so she won't say anything. That could be taken the wrong way because she's frustrated. There's no tension between her and Rip. hope they didn't miss us with that headache.
Hopefully not.
I'm gonna have a conversation with that lady. He said he'll be back here in about 10 minutes.
Wait, what lady?
Aurora.
Gotcha.
I think he wants to talk to her about the whole, you know, that report Shaw wrote about.
I don't know what the report said. I'd have to look at it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. He'll be back in 2 minutes, so we're gonna sit here tight for a little bit.
Okay. It also robbed him of his carbine repeater and $50, as well as punched his horse. Tear that fence down. Let's break something. Have you thought about getting a foxtrotter?
Actually, do you want to head over to the stable real quick? I'll
Sure.
grab the Crayola. I'll show you which one.
We're going over to the stable, Briar. We'll be back.
So, Tara the Turkman, Cusco the Breton.
Aye.
Archer the Crayola.
Aye, that's what I thought it was. Well, two possible recommendations I have for a tide would be either the marble Criollo or possibly the dapple grey foxtrotter. Not a lot of people have that one. But if you don't want a horse with a lot of weight on it, then maybe not.
Well, when you think of the word tide, like, what kind of horse do you would you associate with that?
Well, I mean, those two horses sort of would, just because the lighter colour. I think of the sea foam on the shore, especially that marble. If you look at it.
Oh, okay. I see what you're thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And then the
dapple grey foxtrotter.
Uh-oh.
What? Mm.
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
The dapple gray.
Aye, the dapple grey foxtrotter. But you know, it's hard without knowing what you like to. I suppose if you really liked Norfolk, the buckskin dapple wouldn't be too bad. Neither would the cheaper $500 one, the blue roan.
Oh, the piebald roan.
Aye, that one. I know I could get her out again. The rose, I have the rose dapple grey, and she keeps up with Turkmans. She's just as good as Turkman.
Was that a Mustang, you said?
Mustang?
Sorry, the last horse you mentioned?
The $500, the blue roan piebald, Norfolk Roadster.
Are you the type of rider to match your attire to the horse as well?
I do to a degree, but I tend to stick to a few certain pieces. I don't like stuff with too much colours on it. I like the colours of the leather. Depends on the horse though. Like Odysseus has got a pretty saddle.
You said you had a foxtrotter?
I've not had a foxtrotter. A lot of people struggle with them. Other people can do really well with them. Not a lot of people use the dapple grey for some reason. It's a fine looking horse.
What about the Clud Ruber? I can't pronounce that.
Boy, I know that you might find them a wee bit slow, but they're good horses. I would only get the more expensive ones though, unfortunately, for work. The other ones might prove to be just a wee bit too slow, unfortunately.
It was a Dapple Rose Grey Clud Ruber.
No, they're very pretty, as is the silver.
And so for the named Tide. I'm terrible when it comes to choosing horses.
Did you choose one?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I don't have the money on me at the moment. It's hard to tell because I honestly thought the Turkmen was going to be like too small for me. I feel
really?
like maybe the Foxtrotter would be.
I mean, you might feel that way. They're pretty sturdy. If you want something broad though, then a Norfolk Roadster. They're pretty broad horses. And the Criollos are pretty good. So I mean, you've got wins, you know.
I think overall, if they're able to keep up and give chase, be a good fit for the arsenal.
Every individual for the minor infractions that happen around the crossings, we have literally just about everybody in the cell, about every day of the week. So, and public opinion generally fairly low, so try to be a little given if they're being given with you. After being an ass, and you know.
Would there be any horse with a darker coat you'd recommend?
I mean, you've got the Turkmen. There's another Turkmen with a dark coat.
The Dark Bay.
Mm-hmm. I've
That
got
wouldn't
one
be a
myself.
Turkmen.
What?
I was just thinking maybe like a darker coat horse that wasn't.
There isn't a lot of dark coated horses that are decent.
So I don't think Cusco's too dark.
He's dark. A Breton like him would be one of the ones I could recommend. Only other dark brown horses are all low grade, unfortunately.
Yeah, most of them have white. I mean, Missouri Foxtrotters, the Blue Roan, and the Brindle are the darkest you're going to get with those two. With that type of horse.
Aye. And everyone's got a Blue Roan or the Brindle.
Yeah, I have the Dark Bay
Everyone.
and the Brindle.
Mm-hmm.
Did you tell Saffron about the Arabian?
What?
No, I did not.
Wait, what about an Arabian?
There was a dynamic Arabian that was black with white mane and tail.
Demonic?
And it had like a bright red saddle and harness and halter on it.
Okay.
It was demonic
It was demonic.
and mysterious, ridden by a dark-haired rider wearing dark green,
What made it demonic?
black, red, and white, demonic. According to sheriff.
Did it have a box on its rump?
Yep.
I saw it here in town. I think I chased it out of town because it was wandering in Mill Street.
I was down in St. earlier.
I've just never seen someone try so hard to make their horse look like it comes straight from hell. You know?
An Arabian, nonetheless. They're like most sissy-looking horses.
They're tough. They're tough. They're pretty tough.
I know,
and fierce.
but they look tiny, and they got a
They are
weird face
tiny,
on them that
and
looks
they
like a
do.
little
Sounded
doll.
like you just broke Cash's heart.
That's all right, me, Cash. It's okay if you like sissy horses.
Do you see me riding one?
No.
But I do like them. I think they look beautiful.
No, we all have opinions. I bet you also like the Claw Drivers.
They are very attractive horses.
Arabians just have the most punchable face, especially the red one.
Especially the red one.
Yep.
I used to have
Something about a red mare.
Maybe that's Cusco. He's the demon horse. He sheds his
He did
outer
keep
skin.
you from dying down that cliff that one time, though. I mean, he might win the quiz, but he also was.
Yeah, maybe mid-fall he realized, oh crap, I need him to
Feed me.
function or feed me. Yeah.
Howdy.
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 Oh, Silas, how you doing?
All right, how you doing this evening, Cash?
Just fine. A lot of excitement here in Rhodes, looks like.
Oh yes. I think I saw a tumbleweed go across the road down there. Which is fairly unusual on roads, to be honest.
That's a big town to be going down the middle of the road.
Hey, a tumbleweed just rolling all the way through roads. Jeez.
Yeah, it must have blown up through from New Austin there.
No.
Okay, that's it. Somebody demote her. What?
That Branch.
Is it something Briar said? Did she
Dressed
say
like
something
Branch.
cheeky?
Oh, I just got a
Making
nice look at
references.
Saffron's head.
This is a nice hod.
It's very
How
nice,
about
nicely
y'all,
shaped.
anything exciting happen elsewhere?
Saint Denis sounds like it might have some excitement during a transport, but I don't know.
Wanna go out there too, Chevalier?
There's reports about suspicious individuals on a boat near the, was it Grand Corrigan? Corrigan?
Yeah, I saw that.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. And good night. I must find some rest.
Au revoir. Was that goodbye or good night?
Au revoir.
Okay, I beat it. I'm learning.
Oh, merci beaucoup, which means thank you for today. In some kind of way. Au revoir.
Good night.
You take care.
Hasta luego. Thank you for laughing at me.
It's the confidence you have behind it.
I know, I knew it was Spanish, but he didn't say nothing to correct me, and neither did she.
Oh, I would not dare.
Please do. Sometimes I need my reality check just a little bit.
Leave the poor cadet alone. She
Wait.
wants to get promoted once she doesn't even
She
take stabs
what's-
at deputies.
What's faster? How do you get promoted faster than correcting an actual deputy? That's like telling.
Alright, I got one for you. Spell my name right, first and last on the first try.
What is your first name?
Silas Christensen.
It's a trick question because the way he spells it is wrong.
S-I...
Just like your first name. Starts with the same two.
Oh,
Well, the
oh,
same three.
S-Y-L-A-S?
Well, you already didn't get first try, so. But yeah, last name now.
Mm-hmm.
But she didn't finish spelling, so it counted, right? She went back and fixed her mistake. That's how it works.
All right, last name Christensen.
C? H? Oh, goodness, okay.
Well, alright, no one has lived up to that challenge just yet.
I think that's
I beg to differ.
The last name is reasonable. The first one is just wrong. But you know.
What? How do you spell the first name?
The proper way to spell it is S-I-L-A-S. Otherwise, it's Siles.
Well, you can go back and talk to my mom about that, I suppose.
No, the one that Siles is the other Silas.
Oh, I-
S-Y-L-E-S. That one really is Siles.
Aye, that one is Siles. This one's a wee bit more acceptable, but.
Okay, next test. Spell Gabriel Cash, and then you become a deputy.
I am trying to think of a
Okay, at
solution.
least the last one. Come
But
on,
you
can
don't
do
want
it.
to spell it the French way. You need to spell it the American way.
What does that mean?
Oh, there's.
Okay. Is it cash as in dollars or?
Just take just swing at it.
C-A-S-H?
Oh, she did it.
Okay.
I guess we have to promote her now.
We're not in Blackwater. Sorry, Briar. You have no power here.
I am suddenly terrified to
You've
be
got special
sending
Blackwater
in
powers?
telegrams.
Yeah, I do.
West Elizabeth deputy, out of
Yeah.
jurisdiction.
Alright,
Nice.
so I also have those powers.
Yep.
Nope, just me. Oh.
Nope, just Briar.
Just Briar.
Wait a minute.
Hey, we're waiting. Giving you a minute. How do you say your last name again?
A minute was
Sylvie?
too long for Briar.
Too much silence.
Wait, what? I'll list whatever people are saying.
Are you asking Sylvie?
Yeah.
Sorry, est-ce qu'on est time?
Chevalier?
Yes.
Chevalier.
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 But I will accept Sylvie, or the Americanized pronunciation, which I believe is Chevalier.
Okay, somehow Chevalier is. Wait, hold on.
What did you say?
I was pretty sure it was Chevalier.
Chevalier?
What did you I was saying Chevalier.
Don't worry about it. I'll get it eventually. Just be patient with me, all right? I barely speak English as it is, and no one ever understands me when I'm speaking that. So let alone French, even if it be the American pronunciation of French, Chevalier.
It doesn't help how quickly she talks.
Yeah, it's true.
I'll tell you.
Listen, yeah, it's all right.
It is okay. It is okay. After Deputy Marshal Monroe put me into the cadet program, he could not pronounce it to save his life. So I have gotten used to giving alternatives, and that way nobody feels, out of sorts.
You know what I want you to do if I'm ever wrong? I want you to scream at me the right pronunciation
I will
until
not.
I get it right. Please, I'm begging you.
Okay,
Do it.
I will. We could meet halfway. I will strongly say it.
Okay, thank you. It's not that I want to be yelled at you or anything like that. I just want to be correct in my pronunciation.
I see.
He does.
Right.
I swear.
It's all right. You'll figure it out, Beckwith. I believe in you.
Senior deputy, and you can't
gotta be
figure out
better than
doors yet. I would have thought that they were.
Senior deputy.
Senior deputy.
Congratulations,
Thank you.
Beckwith.
Yeah.
Long time coming, well earned. Very, very nicely done.
Caught me off guard for a moment, and it sounded like hesitation. Apparently everyone in the room thought so.
What?
I didn't get that from it.
All right, thank you.
No.
Thank you for having faith in me, Mitchell. All right, so Missy and Goldie's warrants updated with the full report. I hope they got charged in time.
Hopefully.
Well, they was done being seen by medics down there, so it might have been a minute before they got charged anyhow.
Oh,
Got
fantastic.
transport to Sisika and everything like that. I know Hurst and Kavanaugh went down there to correct everything, so.
Yeah, I sent them down there. All right, here's hoping.
And what are you going to do with it? If it's right here, I mean, are you going to put it somewhere? Where does hoping go?
Out the door.
Yeah, I
next
hear
to my
hoping
dead hopes and dreams in the cabinet.
next
On
to
my
the wide
tears
open
for
door.
paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
The panic when we have a bank robber and we need to do all the paperwork. Next to that sort of emotion.
Speaking of that, I need to get back to Blackwater like I intended.
Yeah, we've been patiently waiting for you, Sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your patience is admirable. I appreciate
Thank you.
it.
Appreciate yeah, of course. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Great. I'm going to leave now.
Stay safe, we will.
Hey, I'm gonna go be punished in Blackwater.
You as well.
What do you mean be punished, Blair?
I think he's gonna make me run around the town.
Hey, what did you do to be made?
I didn't run around the town last time.
Yeah, was that Kavanaugh? It was. That bastard.
He's a senior deputy now too. Watch
Hey.
out.
Can we fire him?
There it is.
I had a question and I forgot it. Wait, no, I remember.
Y'all staying here?
I've got a question, Blair.
Okay, what's the question?
Do you own a horse brush?
Alright.
No.
Dead on.
I have a
really?
question.
What?
Okay. Why aren't you yelling at the sheriff? Why are you just picking on me?
What would I be yelling
He
at?
was
I
just
don't
as dirty.
Who am I yelling at?
He was just dirty. You're yelling. You're raising your
Your
voice.
your
You're
horse
raising your voice.
looks horrible right now.
That is so rude.
Tuesday
No,
at
it's
11.
not.
You
It
are-
might be a
Do you
bank
not
robbery.
own a
Everything
horse
time.
brush?
It's
Do I
sad
need
I
to
can
buy you a
talk.
horse brush?
No, I have a horse
I
brush.
will buy
just
you a
didn't wanna
horse
do what you told
brush.
me.
I wasn't even telling you. I was just asking you a question.
There you go. Happy night.
I didn't he tell you to do anything? I just
No, I did it.
asked you.
I did it for
asked
you.
a
I did it.
question.
I did it. It's done did. Done did done done it. Can't take it back now.
Look at he looks so pretty.
Thank you. It's related to Sheriff Case's horse.
I had one that looked like that and he got shot down in the bank robbery.
Oh, okay. Well, that's sad. You always have a
Your
sad
horse is
story to go
dead?
with everything.
My horse that looked like yours, I got shot
How
down.
long has that been?
A couple weeks.
Is that why you got this thoroughbred?
Aye. Actually, I got a Norfolk Roadster. Thoroughbred I got for barrel racing.
Oh, okay.
And now she's the new record holder. So.
Are thoroughbreds good for barrels?
Apparently so.
I thought they'd be hard to turn with them
No,
tall
they're
legs.
very good at turning. It's surprising.
Do I need to see another tape in that we just now leaving for Blackwater?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Well, sorry about your horse. I didn't hear about that. We've been losing horses left and right.
Aye. No, this was bank robbery here in Rhodes, and they rode out of town, and you know the islands that are out there to the west?
Mm-hmm.
They had a boat on the island, so they swam their horses out to the boat. And I didn't want to shoot at them and their horses while they were over the water, so I didn't. Because I didn't want to be drowning anyone if they got harmed. As soon as we got there on the island, one of theirs had come behind, they began firing at me as I was firing on the boat, and took my horse out. I think everyone on the boat and the people behind me all let my horse out.
Dang.
Who's the sheriff of Tumbleweed?
And tumbleweed, I think it's rabbit.
Aye, I thought that was rabbit.
I thought she was armadillo.
I think Holloway's armadillo, or is it vice versa?
Holloway's armadillo, rabbit is tumbleweed, but
Well,
I
that
believe
makes it
rabbit
even
is
better.
helping out in Saint Denis at the moment.
Aye.
Oh. I gotta ask Rabbit a question then.
About what?
I was gonna ask them if, since I bled in Tumbleweed, if I got some kind of like blood claim on the town.
All right, you're right. I will let Rabbit answer that question.
Perfect.
Rabbit loves those questions. Rabbit also has the best answers to questions like that.
Wait, I guess I can't claim that I've bled in Tumbleweed. Don't think I've been shot there. I certainly wasn't in this last shootout we had down there.
Yeah, I gotta
surprisingly,
find out.
somehow.
Gotta find out for Rippin' if we got some sort of blood claim over Tumbleweed now. It's our time. We bled there.
I bled
That's
all
how-
over Blackwater the other night.
Well, you got a blood claim to Blackwater then, or you can ask the sheriff.
Didn't you got
Yeah,
a
you gotta ask the
plate
sheriff.
on your collarbone, Briar?
Yeah.
I got mine replaced because I had one from 6 years ago, and the bullet destroyed it.
That gives me hope that I probably will get shot again there too.
Works like a suit of armor.
I suppose perhaps the damage could have been worse if I didn't have the plate there.
So when can I book in the procedure to remove all my organs and just be Blackwater?
I'm pretty sure you just die, right?
Hey,
Well,
we
you
ain't
gotta
got that technology yet.
You got to put a
Probably a
coat
few
of armor
years we
over
can
the
do that,
organ.
but
You
not
can't have
now.
them removed. They just gotta have them put over it. So put like a cage around your heart and your lungs and everything like that. You good?
Or maybe not a cage necessarily, but like a safe, so that way doctors can still crack the safe and go in and work on you when they need to.
What if you could get chainmail installed underneath your skin?
And that way, when people ask why you're emotionally unavailable, you can say I got chainmail under my skin and a lock around my heart.
I like the way you think,
Big
bro.
hole around my heart.
Only a medic can crack it. So I guess, you know, good luck.
What's the hardest material known to man?
I don't know, kind of is it diamonds or something?
I almost had an inappropriate response to that.
Almost, huh? Sounds like you did have it.
Look at the water. It's so pretty at night. Like the moon glitting off it.
Yeah, I would guess it'd be diamonds.
How much you reckon it would be to have a heart encased in diamonds?
You already have a heart of gold, Rip. What more could you want?
Well, gold is very soft and malleable metal.
Okay, Saffron.
Maybe I've got fool's gold.
Probably be harder than actual gold.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
That is, in fact, how prospectors know if gold is real or not.
They can bite it.
Didn't hurt your face. Do we want to go the long way or the river way?
You're leading, whatever you want.
But I put teamwork and consideration.
If we go
above
this way,
more
then we don't
everything.
have to get our trousers and our saddles wet.
Okay. We won't make Saffron's trousers wet. We'll go the long way.
Okay, fair.
This is more bonding. I can ask more questions. More time for me to think of stupid things that Sheriff can consider firing me over.
Are you just trying to get fired for things
No.
you say?
I've said far worse things. I ain't been fired yet, so. I mean, I have never been in a pervert at all.
He didn't say metal, he said material.
We got matching horses. You can't get rid of me.
Oh, really?
Really.
Everything about his tone right there was "don't try me." two syllables, or 3 syllables there. Oh, really? This is very intimidating.
Sheriff, you look really, very kind today, and very nice.
I look kind and nice, do I?
Charitable.
Okay, I can fix that.
He's gonna go get his black outfit when we get in
Yep.
time. Oh, I was right.
No,
I called it.
this is when he's the golden boy.
Oh,
I'm
it's still
wearing
gold.
green. What?
You know, you look nice in green, Saffron.
Why were you giggling then?
Because I just remember just an Irish thing and not a Scottish thing, so then it might be.
Rider.
Cut across the field. I'm starting to feel like my time's running out.
Your time's running out.
In the department? Yeah.
See?
And then you'll wake up tomorrow and the time is reset.
Yeah, it lasts until I run into cash again, and he just questions everything. Oh no, rabbit! Don't tell Sheriff Rabbit. Why do they call him rabbit?
What do you mean?
Like their name. Why do they go by rabbit?
You should ask him. There's a story behind it.
Okay. I gotta ask Rabbit a lot of questions. This thing. Too bad I've never seen it. What should I start with? The blood question or the name? Slowing down, we're in town. And how do I start the entire conversation? Do I just come out of the gate and ask questions? Put some thought into these. I don't want to mess it up and be in the bad books of another sheriff.
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Alright. I got it.
I'll do the scene.
Alright, can y'all send one in that we've arrived?
Aye.
Well, look at you. Enterprising, branching out.
You mean clean up?
Are you sending in a tip, Saffron?
Aye.
Interesting note over there, Abigail.
No, not really. More interesting is my lack of telegrams.
Mine too.
Never got anything back from that one yesterday after I responded, and never got anything back today either, so I don't know what's going on.
I see. Well, as for Missy, she was arrested just a little bit ago. She is one of the folks in St. Denis.
I see. Wanted folks. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right then. I suppose I shouldn't be too worried. Can I help you find something there, Deputy?
Former reporter.
I know who she. Yeah, I know she was.
What was
Do you
that?
want? Well, I said, do you need help find something?
Oh no.
We shuffled
no.
some things around.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. All right.
Just looking at old memories is all.
You know, why don't you take that with you if you want?
Oh no, I have no need for it. I can still write every once in a while, just not about crime, you know.
You know, I'm sure if you wrote something that you wanted Mr. Corner to look at, he might be happy to publish it.
I wrote a riddle thing that he put out.
Oh, that's right. I
I guess the
remember that.
fella who found it stopped replying to telegrams, and so I've still got the prize. I went and visited the site, and my note at the end of the trail is still there, so I suggest if he's got something, maybe he puts it out there and sees if someone follows it again. Figures it out.
Sure. I mean, how long has it been since the last telegram?
Oh, it's been quite a while. The fellow was very much more European minded, so I couldn't meet up with him at all, so I gave the gun and stuff to Crainer. And he said that he was trying to contact the fellow and he stopped replying to him. I'm sure it's been a few weeks.
I just remembered another telegram I need to send. Excuse me.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I don't really know how he's going to want to handle that. Probably will want to rerun it at some point, I would think.
I suggested that. He might want to, they don't have a lot to put out in the paper that week or something.
Sure. It's definitely feast or famine, I'm sure you remember.
Mm.
This week's been a heck of a feast. Not always a good thing. And now we're getting told that this an obituary was put in for some political purpose and violence may rise and all this, and I don't really know what that's about. It's almost right. It's one thing. If it ain't one thing, it's another with these people. They've
An obituary
I kind
for
of like
who?
the puzzle. Well, so I don't know which one it's for because I really don't think it's for Aqua Johnson because I was the one who wrote that one. But there's another one for somebody called Castellani,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know who that person is. Maybe I met her one time, but I looked it over and I really don't see how it can be political except for a mention of a mother, maybe. But I don't know. All I know is that a note was left for Mr. Corner by one of our reporters who said that she was spoken to by Vivian De Winter, who said that she was concerned that violence may arise because of some political reason for this obituary. But I don't really know. We've been really careful with obituaries lately because of these people, getting obituaries written and not turning up dead. So I don't know.
Aye.
We've been going to the medics about it now. And if they can't produce a certificate of death, then we don't put it in.
Probably for the best.
Well, I also probably would not ever write an obituary that I didn't, or run an obituary I didn't actually write. If I don't know, I wouldn't feel comfortable with somebody just, penning up their own obituary and sending it in, certificate of death or not. I don't know. But yes, a few articles lately seem to have, I don't know, I don't know if I would say ruffled feathers, but gained attention.
People like to find things to get upset about.
You know what? I think you're right. Because they feel they have no purpose in life unless they have something that they must be upset or vindictive about. Because a lot of people do not possess the talent for finding fulfillment standing behind the counter of a general store or swinging a pickaxe or shoeing a horse. That's probably true. But that's not what I mean, and you know it.
I mean, I tried it for a while.
Which one?
The counter at a general store, the pickaxe thing. I mean, more of like an axe, actually. Cut wood for a long time. Got strong because of it, though.
Did you find your purpose in life in the end, though? Or are you still looking?
Can anyone really answer that question?
I'd like to think I found mine.
Well, that's good.
But I don't know. You asked that question, and what immediately springs to mind is I think that there's a difference between purpose and duty. Because I thought I knew what my purpose was, and it turned out that was only my duty. And sometimes you need to throw duty off.
Then I can.
I think purpose is duty that nourishes you at the same time you're doing it.
Yeah, well, maybe some people would be a lot more nourished if it weren't for forces that shouldn't exist. That got in the way.
How do you mean?
That doesn't matter.
It probably does, but that's all right.
Should I let you two chat?
No. I was just waiting. Just because I know from experience this telegram station is a terrible place.
Yeah, a lot of folks like to rob folks here or kidnap folks here, and all that sort. You let us know if you hear back from WildRP or Missy again, alright?
Okay, I will. Thank you.
I'm not quite sure how long Missy's getting put away, but yeah, just let us know. And if there's anything else you need, let us know as well.
This fog is pretty.
All right. Come this way.
This way.
Yep. So, obviously today, a couple promotions handed out. You were not named as one of them. Now,
Sort of figured it that.
as things are, I did tell you to spend time with me, and then I was not very available, but I did try to plead the case for you. But some folks were saying that they felt you were close, and that they've seen a lot of improvement, and that they like what they've seen. They just wanted to make sure that it continued. So, my only advice is that the same thing you try to do with me, maybe you try to stick to the hip of, well, I think Rabbit is probably an advocate for you already as well, but seniors and sheriffs who are not myself or Rabbit, perhaps, if they're around, if you just make yourself available to them, you know, express that you want to just see how they operate, how they do things. But either way, it did sound mostly positive, the conversation that was going on. It just said, I guess, mostly that they wanted to wait one more month because that'll make a huge difference or something, I guess, in their mind. But as far as my role in that, I think obviously outvoted this time, but next month I'll make sure that
They say improvement in what? Because that's what I've always asked for is feedback, and I don't get it.
No, they don't need to see improvement, I guess. They just needed another month to see consistency or repetition or who knows what. I think that they must have had cautions about something in the past, which admittedly they said that you were better at or something. But they just want to see it continue, I guess. So, you get to sit tight another month, which obviously don't feel great, but I would say that as opposed to last month, the conversation was much more positive, so should be much easier next time around, and I know what I have to do to try to convince folks to see the benefits of a promotion for you. But
You're not the first person to say something somewhat similar.
oh, really?
Pav has said something fairly similar. She seemed frustrated about something else she didn't mention, but...
We have deputies down in Saint Denis.
Deputies down?
Shootout.
That boat I was talking about and tried to break Missy and Goldie out, or did successfully. Hard to say. Her sending a telegram saying deputies hurt down in the boat. She went back for ammo and went back, and the boats were missing.
Okay.
Beckwith and a cadet are in Valentine. So if the two of you want to stay, or you just want two of us to go, or whatever you want to do, Sheriff.
Well, how many folks are there? How much help do they need?
Didn't say in the telegram. So,
Well,
I mean,
there's-
as far as we know 6 deputies could possibly be down. At least 5.
We'll all go. There's nobody here, nothing happening here. We may as well all go, and some of us can turn back if we need to.
And I don't mind riding across state. I'll send in a telegram that we're
That's
on our
fine.
way.
If we've got numbers and something that needs attention, I'll probably hang back because I can't use a long arm at the moment.
And Briar's also fairly wounded.
I think she and I both have the same problem, actually. Both busted up
collarbone.
collarbones, eh? In Tumbleweed. With a Wallaby Kid shootout.
If someone else wants to leave, I don't want to just hog it.
You're fine, Briar.
I know you just want to yell at me, Saffron.
I don't want to yell at you.
Why is your horse so slow, Briar? You're going the wrong way, Briar.
Okay, you're definitely making up a lot of things.
I don't ever fib. Okay, going right here.
Yeah, there should be some in that one container. There's also trash.
That's wet.
Yeah, well, one has recycling, one has trash in it, if you look.
Alright. Once we're to the bridge, we're going to slow up or we're going to pick up the pace right now. If the wild horses don't kill us. Okay, careful at the bridge. Going right. Blowing up a bed.
What are you talking about, folk?
I'm gonna be an expert to get the sentence from this right.
What you mean?
Right back and forth.
Oh, I.
But when Christian scene was coming for Blackwater, he says it was dead up there earlier too, so maybe this Blackwater are going to be behaving tonight until, of course, we're all never there, and then it's going to be a bank robbery. But, you know, maybe not.
That's by far the most popular baked rob.
Yeah, that and Rose. No one fucks with Valentine hardly. Too many damn people, I think.
Too much people. Too many people. Too much mud.
Yeah. You ready to pick back up?
Sure.
I'm good.
Let's go.
Yes? What?
Between the trays. Alright, we're gonna sew back up.
Yeah, it really sucks. From what
So first and
Cash
foremost,
is saying,
I think we
there's
should
literally
head to
no
the sheriff's
reason.
office just to see if anyone else had communication,
Right.
and then from there we'll head down to the docks. Hopefully Hurst had enough sense to send a telegram and go back to the sheriff's office that there were deputies missing and potentially the violent situation. But we'll see.
If they were already on the boats, you reckon we're gonna need to get a boat out? Look,
Incredibly
look
annoying
in the water?
OP.
Potentially. We gotta figure out exactly where the boat went down or where they were shot at. Okay, we're gonna be taking this left here. Sheriff said I had to.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. He said it's fastest and I should take this way.
No, I didn't say that second part.
Yeah. All right. He didn't say that. He recommended it heavily.
No, I was talking about myself. I said I need to go this way.
Oh, I thought you said you should.
No.
But don't worry, I listen to you, Sheriff. I do what you say. 'Cause you know why.
So now, according to Brayer, everyone yells at her when she's in the lead.
He was leading. He was just giving me some solid advice from the senior sheriff.
Senior sheriff deputy.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna stick to the tracks to avoid the dust in town, trampling people.
I thought we were
Unless you want to
stopping
check
in
the
town.
telegram. Stop in the sheriff's office and stand the night to check to see.
Oh, gotcha.
Or we can do it here. Do we want to do it here? What do we want to do? Tell me.
I don't think the dust in this town is as bad as it has been historically.
Well, I've accidentally almost hit somebody randomly when they appeared in front of
Oh,
me.
I know the dust with the wagons coming in, and I. No, it's pretty bad.
Don't hit this deer.
What is this deer doing? Get!
The bait train.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh dear.
You're so funny, Sheriff.
Thank you.
I must get my humor from you.
Yeah, explains the comment earlier.
Shut up, Brent. Hey, Sheriff, who wants to break off? We're going down here.
Oh well, I mean, I just didn't want to go on the
No,
bridge.
it's okay, Sheriff. No, listen,
I
I
was
wasn't gonna
gonna-
go. No, Sheriff, I wasn't gonna go across the bridge anyhow. I was gonna.
Keep up. Don't you worry.
Sheriff, we know we can't leave you behind. You're always real fast. Why are you sign for? Compliment.
You're trying to get a swift kick in the ass.
Is there any point when she's not? In all honesty. Is there any point when she's not?
I meet your wit, Sheriff. You're very quick-witted.
It's like you're standing in a hole and you're digging, and you're pushing the soil up all around, and it's all about to cave in on top of you.
Yeah, I don't even got a shovel. I just use my bare hands.
Never a dull moment with Deputy Breyer.
But I mean, it's exactly like Cash said. They improvement.
Ryder.
Eddie.
Eddie.
We're going to take this first left here.
She's talking about her job being fulfilling, and that she shouldn't have to deal with being attacked by her own
Then
department.
we're going to take this right here.
That shouldn't be an issue. Being attacked by our own department should not be an issue.
Rather. Eddie.
Chentos?
It's fuckfest. We do not know where Branch, Kavanaugh, Pavis, or CeeLo are.
I can show you where it was while he handles the Sisika trip if one other person can go with him.
Yeah, sure, I can go with him.
So you still got inmate?
Yeah,
There's
we
a
have
bunch
two
of people
here.
coming now.
We're gonna bring Sisika 60
Well,
days
yeah,
from 3:30
5.
because they've been
There's another
all along.
entire patrol of people. Yep.
Yeah, wow, literally the entire department is here. Holy shit, okay.
Yep, that's what I said was about to happen.
We have 4 deputies missing. Watch out, Brian, I'm gonna get the wagon.
At least
I'm gonna
2
grab
or
one
3
more
of
for the
them are
transport since we got so
confirmed
many now.
shot, or not
Yes.
shot, stabbed, and injured.
Who
They
would
were
like
on
to
the
come
boat
on a
that tried to
Sisika
go
transport?
and get too close to them, and somebody jumped off, swam,
No
and
one
got on their
volunteered.
boat and stabbed them all.
What on earth?
I will pick one.
Seriously?
Yes. They had a boat. We went to go check it out by the riverboat.
Shit.
They
I don't want to pick
then
someone who doesn't want to
were
go.
laying behind it, one of the larger
Right, no, wait,
steamboats.
Okay, never mind. Sheriff's
They
going.
then stood up. One of them
Watch
was
out, back up.
Moxie. The other one. I
Go
think
where?
Wallaby.
'Cause
There
if-
was another one of
We need
transport.
Sisika transport still.
Sure, I can do something like that, because
Alright.
Akane wield a
Okay.
long arm right now.
I don't mind at all. Seems like we're gonna get sent back anyway.
Alright, so we got... Briar, they're already cuffed in there, if you can start walking them out.
Can somebody go with Briar inside the office?
Yes, absolutely. Where is she?
She's
In the
she's going into the office.
Okay, so we
have way
nothing
too many
here.
here.
So,
Yep.
Alright, so...
Oh, okay. Oh, me?
I
Okay.
saw you.
I wish
don't know
I
what
could
we're
talk
doing.
to you, but I can't.
We need to split off into two groups
here.
Oh, good.
and figure out who's handling this situation and who's leaving. There's a situation at the medical office right now with somebody being down from Loverboy.
Okay, so
I don't
that
know.
Already?
needs to be dealt with, but it's probably unrelated.
Yeah, it's definitely unrelated. Loverboy is a Summers gang person.
Okay. Well, if people want to come along and check.
You got it?
All right. Anybody else coming with us? Or are we good to go?
Cadet, you want to go with?
After that break.
You...
Okay, we gotta get these ladies going. They've been waiting for a long time.
Go on the transport.
Okay.
On the floor here with St. Tony's.
Yeah,
Is
just a
that
bit,
the
eh?
entire force?
Yes, it is. It is literally every single person on duty right now.
Oh my goodness.
The show that you guys make us bring out, eh?
Yeah, we didn't know how many people were hurt and down, so that's why that's why 4 of us
Fucking
came
local.
from Blackwater. In case everyone else was busy.
What's all this right here?
I don't know.
All right ahead.
Alright.
Yep. Jesus fucking Christ, everyone and their mother's in St. Denis right now.
It's like a transport. Hey, good luck over there, yeah?
Goldie?
Goldie!
Sorry.
You stop right now.
I ain't moving nowhere.
Missy, stop right here. Missy.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'm just talking to my friend.
Okay.
You can let go of me.
Missy,
I ain't
come on.
running.
Well, you did run. You
Let
jumped
go
off the
of me,
wagon and started
Mitchell.
running.
Let go of me. I ain't running away.
Mitchell, let her go. Come on. Alright. Let's go. The doctor, come on.
Okay, could everyone...
Goldie's at you.
We need everyone to clear away. Sir, I need you to
Yeah,
move
if you're
away.
not a
Sisika
deputy
transport,
or
move away.
A prisoner, move away from the docks, please. Thank you.
Just loitering.
Not on the docks. On the pole.
Just
You
send me
continue
a
to work that
telegram.
pole, mister.
Oh, I work it real good.
What on earth?
Fucking hate boats.
Beckwith, with the amount of people around, do we want to handle the stable boys taking that
Everyone and their mother's down.
wagon? Okay, I'm not fine.
Okay.
Especially when I saw Eugene there. I don't.
Yeah, they're gonna grab it.
Police wagon.
They was gonna grab it.
Okay, we don't need to fill up the boat with all of us. I think 3 is enough if y'all want to carry on, or if someone wants to swap out for somebody else.
Chevalier, you want to come with me? We'll place you with Briar there.
Okay. We're off.
Yeah.
All right.
Nope.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, I thought Mitchell was going with you. No. That's
Well, I
fine.
mean, we didn't need everyone. Right.
Yeah, fair. Everyone else went to look at the medical station. We had
chaos over here.
we had a telegram from Loverboy saying he dumped something there or someone.
What about our 3 missing deputies?
They're looking for those deputies. We're hoping it was Loverboy putting them there, but if not, they're out looking.
Oh, okay.
A shower's taken over on that one. I was under the impression that it was the dead-end kids breaking out, but...
So was I.
Apparently ain't the case.
Yeah. Well, she ended up dying, but during that time, those 3 weeks, it taught me a lot about just focus on what makes you happy, and your life's gonna hit you.
All right, so there are 6 of them out at the doctor's office now.
I believe it was 5.
5. All right. Then I suppose we have nothing left to do here.
Seems like.
And they said it's a separate incident, and our folks are still
Could go
missing.
back to the office and check. It's been a bit of chaos.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Aye.
Oh, pardon. Sorry.
Sorry.
All good.
Every single ne'er-do-well is in town right now.
Who was that I brushed up against? Was that Oliver?
I'm not sure. I just saw a load of ditchinzos and I saw Sloan walking down up the street. Oh, Beckwith, you gotta get your horse started.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that while everyone checks at the office.
Right.
Sorry, Sheriff.
I know, right, Detective Jonathan? That's what's been so painful about the entire process. Is every time she's asked for advice, she's never given anything to improve on. She's not good enough, but nothing to improve on. Needs to improve. Okay, on what? Who knows? No, except for Moxie, she's in critical condition. Cabinet crossing deputies north of Saint Denis, doctors need the office of Saint Denis, multiple people down. Injured person, Valentine Telegram office.
Looks like we need to send in a tip to the doctors about Moxie and Valentine, it looks like.
Maybe. I can run do that.
I just sent out the medical.
There's needed in Valentine.
Oh, shit. Well, Pavis has a huge gash on her head.
Maybe specify that it's Law that needs it.
Okay.
Because the person in Valentine is Moxie. I was gone.
Could be a good idea. I'm gonna head back to Rhodes since that's where Thorn was heading.
Okay.
Yeah, would be good if we had a couple at least go up to Valentine, maybe see if there's help needed. I think that's who was there? Kai? I think it was Kai.
It was Kai and everyone here.
So I sent a telegram out for the medical there, but there's only two medics on duty, and Pavis is here. She has a big gash on her head. She's in trouble, and then there's Moxie in a critical condition on the other side of the state in Valentine.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
both
gonna go
medical.
grab someone. I'm gonna go grab someone from that situation in the medical office and send them over to Valentine. Probably take them with me.
Mato was also on duty, though he didn't sign on to duty like he never does.
Okay.
Usually does, I should say.
Anyone in this group going to Valentine?
If there's a lot of people in Sentinel, head to Valentine
There's
with.
a ton of people in Sentinel. We got about 10.
Yep. Okay, well then I will head to Valentine with good old Chevalier here.
Okay.
Unless you want to stick around to see everything, Chevalier.
I will come with you since I've been shadowing you for all the day.
Alright.
Alrighty. Maybe I'll head up that way with you.
Alright. Guess we wait for Shaw to get back, because it sounded like he was going to send the, let the medical know and then head back with us.
Yeah, maybe we see if we can grab Thorn and Rhodes and bring her either to Valentine or here based on wherever the doctors may be. Were there doctors over? No, you were with me, so you don't know. Shaw would know. Besides Mato, who else would be the other one on duty?
What was the name? Astrid, I think.
Okay. Is she a doctor or just a medic?
I believe she's just a medic. Worst comes to worst, they can always get local care. Claymore was being finished and seen to when we were there, so if Moxie just got brought in, she's probably getting treated as well. Well, how was your first quick response there, Chevalier?
Sorry?
Your first quick response. We were out of Valentine like a lightning bolt.
Oh, it was a little chaotic, but not bad.
Yeah, that's what happens, especially when you're like, oh, let's all take a break, and then we get the telegram in on the tip line. It's like, well, shit, no breaks for us.
I I can only imagine.
But y'all didn't see our tip when we wrote one in?
No, we just saw it. I guess we were leaving by the time y'all put yours in.
I wonder then if the time difference ain't that much between Valentine and Blackwater from here, because we beat you here by maybe it's a minute or two.
Yeah, we had a bit of issues on the road there with horses up in where they should not be.
I see.
Aye.
Howdy. Are you the one that Shaw grabbed, or you just in back here? Okay.
Yep.
Really?
Oh, interesting. Maybe we should not wait for Shaw then.
Yep,
We should
I
head
think we
on
start
quick.
rolling. Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Valentine then.
Sure. Yeah, you'd be welcome.
Yep. You want to lead us, Cadet?
Again, are we going quickly?
Yep.
Okay, you will be my second son. 1, 2, 2?
1, 2, 2.
We can potentially send a telegram through roads, or are we just going?
I think we'll just go
right.
her star soon.
Okay, gonna wait till we get out of town and then get going.
Taking
I
the
know.
bad side of town.
Okay. I know Sheriff Christensen is in Valentine, or he at least mentioned, and his tip came from Valentine to the medical line that Astrid is there.
We are going to Valentine?
Correct.
Okay.
Was it Christensen or Kai?
Christensen.
Picking it up.
Not Kai, Christensen.
Hers is saying Christensen. There was a telegram from Kai though.
Aye, there was a telegram. Okay.
I haven't checked the tip line. I'm just telling you what the medical line said. So I'm not sure what was said on there. I haven't been into the office.
So that means there's already two there.
But other than that, Wallaby is still missing. Not sure what his state is. Not sure if he was shot. It's quite possible that he's who dropped her off there. It's quite possible that it's not either, so I don't know.
Someone hauling ass out of the city.
So was he part of the breakout?
Yes, he was.
On your right. On your right.
So there was 3 or 4 of them already on the boat. They were lying on the back of it so that we couldn't see them initially until I saw one of their arms while I was up on the top of the deck of the riverboat. Then Moxie stood up. The rest of them continued lying there. She started moving the boat down the river toward Annisburg. After that, they finally stopped. They were, I think, talking for a while. People behind the tall part of the boat were still taking cover behind it. So we didn't know how many there were exactly, but I think there was, like I said, 3 or 4 total on the boat at that time. They were talking for a while. Shootout started. They shot first. And from there, it was just a shootout of us on the shoreline, them on the boat. Downed 1 or 2 of them. After that happened,
Going right.
Going right.
What was
2 of
this?
the
What was this?
deputies-
I heard about one person swimming from one boat to another and jumping in and stabbing a bunch of people.
Well, yeah, let me get to that. After we downed 2 of them, somebody made the decision, I want to say Kavanaugh made the decision to go and get a boat to go out and finish off the rest of them from the other side because they weren't picking out anymore. In the time span of them going to do that, Alice showed up, swam out to the boat, and joined the fight on their side.
Picking up again.
Then, while I believe Maple and Kavanaugh were on the boat that the deputies got, Pavis then swam out to the deputy boat and joined it. Then they got closer to their boat, and when they did that, somebody from the other boat jumped off, swam to the deputy boat, and stabbed Pavis. At the very least. I thought I saw 2 of them get stabbed. Maybe I didn't see that right, but they stabbed everybody that was on the boat out on the water.
Jesus, I swear.
Slow down, please.
During that time, I went...
Slow down, Chevalier.
So, we were running out of ammo, and they were still shooting. I gave everything I had to Branch, and I went back into the city to get more ammo, and then came back, and they were gone.
Everyone was
So
gone.
It was just Branch and CeeLo were holding down the shoreline, and then, yeah, everybody was gone after that. The boats were gone, they were gone, I had no idea where they went. And that's when I sent out the tip.
Did we recover everyone?
I don't know where CeeLo is still, unless he sent a tip in.
CeeLo's unaccounted for.
To my knowledge, yes. Like I said, I hadn't been in an office, so I have not been able to check where he is. But he did not come back with Branch and Kavanaugh.
Yeah. You might have getting a bit bad lung full of water. It's possible.
Yeah, there was a lot happening on that shoreline. There were a lot of headaches, a lot of people getting seasick, so it's really hard to say.
Sounds like a mess.
But they were trying to preemptively set up to break them out. Everybody left the office. Apparently everybody. I thought Maple was staying back to process them. But all 6 people in the office went, so Goldie and Missy were sitting in the office the entire time during all of that. Which is why that transport didn't happen until y'all got there.
Alright.
So, needless to say, they were quite frustrated and irritated by that.
Well, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they should tell their friends not to attempt a jailbreak every time they're arrested.
Yep.
And in comparison for the things they usually go in for, they were actually getting off pretty light. But it seems every few years they get out and they just start going on another spree.
No, it's something else when
Yeah.
you're still recovering from wounds last time you encountered him and you're having to get in a shootout with him again.
Mm-hmm.
We should send in a note asking to make sure CeeLo checks in somewhere, and if he doesn't, that folks are looking for him.
Yeah, I'll put it in an FAO and go from there.
I think we got Clemo in the office, so he's resting and getting medical treatment.
All right, Ice Dragon, have a good night.
I'll send in a tip.
All right, I'll stay with Hurst. Night, Ghoulish. Oh, I thought you were saying you were going off, Ghoulish. Sorry, it's kind of a low energy stream again, guys.
Excuse me, sorry.
Well, that's good. I wish I could sleep like a baby. Although, babies wake up screaming all the time, so maybe I don't. Is that really a good metaphor for the kind of sleep that you want? Or suppose they mean the sleep anywhere kind of. Where's this?
So.
Yeah, likely stabbing.
Sorry, I know it's a sleepy stream right now.
Okay, this sounds cursed.
We're not anywhere near the. All right, CeeLo find. They
Okay.
find him. Sounds like he was
What?
injured though.
Is Wes talking?
I hadn't said
Oh.
anything at the immediate time you'd said that.
Oh, I thought Cash responded to you. That was why I was confused.
It was like a two-part response, and the second part
Moxie
was kind of
in the
paused.
medical still.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, because I need to make a report, and everybody's injured and so on. Actually, you were there, Hertz.
Yeah, I can write the incident report. Don't worry.
Okay. No, it's I can write my part and all that. It's.
Oh, is that Tavis over there?
We need it's a
Was
gang
it?
violence,
she was hurt.
shootout, and aiding and abetting a major. Perfect. Okay.
And jailbreak too.
You said gang violence, aiding and abetting.
Well,
Yeah, we don't
mostly
know that
attempted, or if anything. But I wouldn't consider that a jailbreak.
Yeah, because they're still in the
Okay,
cell.
so
Mhm.
attempted. I mean, their intention was.
We got a report of a suspicious boat, and we kind of put two and two together. Let me create it.
Okay.
Tavis.
Cash.
Oh, poor guy. He wrote an attempted murder report for Moxie.
I know. That's why I came freaking running here.
Yeah, no, that's
Yes.
why I came here as soon as I saw that come in.
Yeah, they're right.
Mhm.
It's
You're
it's
alive, that's
naval.
good.
Naval shootout with the tank.
I'm going back to day shift. I'm tired of this night shift bullshit.
I'm guessing a doctor to help you then. You got some medicine or something?
Oh no, the wound was clean. That's all I care about.
The wound was cleaned.
I
Okay.
hope, we got Alice and the Milky guy that participated in it too. I hope they're behind bars, if I'm being honest with you.
Maybe get your hands on something to deal with whatever it is you're feeling.
Because I get a really weird
I'm fine.
sensation about leaving people. Hold on, Alice. What's the fucking
Nope.
guy's name?
I'll find out.
Wait, you're not sure?
He
That's
has
the
a
Pavis
really,
we know.
You know what?
It's the milkman guy. It's a fellow with white boots, white hat,
just
purple
shush?
vest that hangs around with the Denny kid sometimes.
I'm not sure. I might have been shushed.
I shushed Mitchell.
What?
Fucking
Okay.
hell.
Sorry
He
for
was-
displaying
he was-
some concern over your well-being.
He was wanted for the bank robbery with the Denny kids too.
So you said the wound was cleaned. Are you still bleeding right now?
Give me a second. God.
head wound, they bleed.
They do. They usually need to be stitched up.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
Okay. How about I send a telegram and ask Tabitha to come up here to help out?
It's fine.
I'm just gonna do it anyhow. I'm the sheriff around here.
No, you're not. You're Blackwater.
I'm the
He's
sheriff around
right.
Blackwater. I'm gonna send a telegram.
I don't. I can't do my job if people don't put information.
Are you itching yourself?
I'm scratching my beard.
He's allergic to paperwork, so he's just getting hives.
Going to Annisburg.
Yeah, just right there.
Get all the fog
everyone's names
and
if you can,
sand.
and the
See it?
food out for kind of the other person stands for you.
Mm-hmm.
Jackson Pride? His name keeps changing.
Silas and I were in Rhodes, and I checked the tip line, and it was literally right when Beckwith and the cadet said they were headed somewhere. We were just sitting there on the porch, and all of a sudden we both just had to take a nap, wake up, and all hell's broken loose in Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
About 10 deputies
think
go
the entire
flying
state
past
was
us in
dying there.
roads. They were like, "Whoa!" I just checked this. God, we missed all of this, and it was like 4 minutes of us taking a nap, and it's unfortunate timing.
Well, it was 8 of us because there were 6 deputies and 2 cadets.
I'm gonna step away for a minute.
Yeah, but there was already a couple in Blackwater, right?
You mean Rhodes?
No, Silas and I were in Rhodes.
Oh.
And then what I was saying is that I checked the telegram or the tip line, and it was right when Beckwith and the cadet said they were headed wherever they were going. So we were just sitting on the porch talking, and we both had to take a nap at the same time. And I wake up to horses just rumbling through on the railroad tracks, and then another group comes through the town. We're like, what the hell's going on? Check the tip line. All hell's broken loose. Some guy had stopped at the porch too, right when the group was rolling through, saying people are stuck inside the cells at Saint Denis.
Yeah, it's because everybody left there to go check out the boat tip, which shouldn't have happened. Oh, I know, but Maple was in there dealing with them, and then he left to come with us, and I didn't realize why. Yeah, so.
He wanted to be by Charlie.
Well. I don't know. He was the one that was also on the boat with us at one point, too.
Oh man. Saff getting it tonight? What? I'm just tired. Sorry.
I'm just gonna check the tip line real quick.
And then it turned out, when I got on, there was like no law on, and then suddenly there was so many law on. Nothing's going on in Valentine. Check on the sheriff. Well, did you two see Sheriff Cash down there?
Yep, he had his nose in some telegrams.
All right. Anyone down there with him?
Nope, just him.
All right. I'm gonna leave
We
it
tried.
there because
Yeah. Okay.
stations are terrible.
Okay.
Addy.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm all right. Everybody's just fine down here.
All right. No, I just, you know, when a sheriff's got their nose in telegrams, it's probably better if someone's keeping an eye out. Just saying.
Yep. Yep. I do appreciate it. I do prefer that we keep folks company. But no, we got quite a few folks here, and I'm feeling very lightheaded, so I may lie down here before too long.
Okay.
Did you have somewhere you wanted to be that was not Valentine?
I usually go to Blackwater. It seems like we've got more than enough law to cover the few things that are happening, so I'm not sure how long I'll stick around.
Okay. Because I'm going to head to Blackwater to rest. I could ride with you if you wanted to head that way, but
Aye.
don't feel obligated if you want to stick around for a bit.
No, there's nothing happening here.
Okay.
I try and avoid staying in Valentine if I can.
Is Pavis still here?
Is Pavis still here?
Okay, sure. Yeah, she's inside.
Okay. I sent a tip to Thorn. Like I said, I would see if they can help. Lightheaded and shaky. I've been on the road nonstop, but just need to lie down a bit.
Yeah, no, that's probably better to do before you fall off.
But if y'all need anything, you should have plenty of folks here in Valentine still.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
Alrighty. Well, we will see you later then. I think
Alright.
Mitchell's going to come with me as well.
No.
Okay. Take care of the both of you then.
No, take care.
What an interesting place Valentine always is.
I suppose that's one way to put it. I just can't even get a bath in this town, so avoid it at all costs.
Yeah, I wouldn't want one here.
Mm-mm.
Who knows what they do to you? Which route do you like taking from here?
I always sort of go straight here along the cliffside.
Yeah, down.
And then
at
down
the trees,
before
or
Limpany.
you go along the road, don't you?
I go along the road right here. Although I did hear there's a path down through the trees. But
Yeah, there's stumps and things that can throw you off, but
no, this route's pretty safe. Oh, there was the most exciting thing that happened in Blackwater today was I see a fellow with a bucket helmet on his head standing outside the telegram, or not the telegrams, the tailors.
bucket helmet.
And I go, howdy. And Jack Thompson steps forward with a big hefty sigh. Goes, there a reason that fella's got a bucket on his head? And the others here. Oh, I knew it! Okay. Well, as you probably know, you can't be masked up in town.
So, Jack Thompson was the one with the bucket?
No, he was with the person with the bucket.
Oh, okay.
And he said, well, then we'll just leave. I said, okay,
Why does he keep doing this?
I'd like you to leave town if you're going to insist on being masked in town, aye. And then there's, we're going to leave in a few minutes. I'm like, no, I'm going to have to ask you to leave now if you're not going to, you can either unmask now or you can leave. And so he got on a horse with his Buckethead friend and rode out of town. You know, scoffing and cursing me under his breath.
Well, why? He's been told who knows how many times now.
I don't know, but if I see Buckethead man in town, I'm just going to stop him and fine him because he's already been told. It's not an issue of, okay, you know, alright, then we'll just leave because they're just coming in town like that and, you know, if they get caught, then they leave.
Yep.
So
when we were out in Tumbleweed, obviously Lewis is hanging with them, and you know, out there, I said, "Is that your friends over there, the ones in the masks?" And she just said, "Well, yeah, but we came from Armadillo." And I don't even know what to say to that.
Right.
That's the same excuse he used when he was in Valentine the other day when I had to yell at him for it.
Thompson wasn't masked at the time. It was just the fellow with the bucket on his head, which is, I can't think of a valid reason to just be walking around town with a bucket on your head unless you're intending on robbing people.
That was Baz's favorite disguise, from what I remember. And I think Emmett Braithwaite as well. The old bucket on the head.
Right, and then I was starting to leave town, thinking I'd go towards Valentine, and then I saw Thompson and his Buckethead friend and 2 other people start riding into town, so I just sort of turned around and rode towards the telegram station, and they all swerved and stayed out of town. So I think they saw me. I think maybe they were coming to town thinking I was leaving. It's just sort of silly and petty.
Jack Thompson.
Oh, very
just a piece of shit.
Very unpleasant person.
I mean, he was arguing with me when I was telling him to take his mask off in Valentine. It was the same day that Lewis was retiring, and Lewis had to come and tell him to take it off. I don't understand that man. He knows better. Having that attitude when you've been told about 5 times just don't make any sense.
Right.
Just being obstinate for no reason other than because you enjoy it.
Most likely.
But I suppose our conversation was mostly done, but it did get interrupted. I mean, I do want to say that I know it's something that you really want, and I don't want you to feel too discouraged because I do think that you will get it. I just think it's going to be next month, and if you've heard that before, that's highly unfortunate, but
it's just
I don't know.
Very discouraging to feel like you're throwing yourself at the same wall over and over again, and trying to be proactive, and you just feel like you don't hear anything. And I mean, the unfortunate truth is there is not a lot of senior deputies or sheriffs that I'm able to come into regular contact with. For some reason, there's often a cluster in Valentine. And then I can't even get into Valentine because it's too dusty.
Well, I personally have been very impressed by everything that you've been doing, and I think you'd make a fine senior deputy, and I'll make sure that it happens, you know, sooner than later. You've done waited long enough now. I think you're ready now, but some folks said they just needed to see 1 more month to make sure. So I don't know why, but it seems to be their version of a compromise or something. They must have some other sort of thoughts about it that they're not sharing. But
it makes it very hard not to believe that there is someone I've made angry or some transgression I've committed.
I don't think anybody's angry. I think that they just see the times in the past where you were, I guess, I don't know, suffering a lot or something, had some kind of, emotional reaction like we all have, but maybe you just don't hide it or something as well as some of them do. I don't know. In the past, the last couple months, folks were very quiet about it. This time, the folks that were quiet about it said, 1 more month and I think she'll be ready. I don't know. I didn't hear much from other sheriffs about it, frankly, but we don't really know who votes what way and who does what. It's just based on whatever folks say. But you're doing very good work, and I appreciate it, even if you feel like it goes unnoticed or obviously doesn't get rewarded with a promotion, but you'll get it. Just keep doing what you've been doing now. I mean, I said that last time as well, but
Aye.
It's just a game at this point, I suppose.
Well, I'll be frank, I wouldn't want the same situations that came up this month to come up another month. But those are also the situations that you get to test yourself and show what you're made of too, so.
Well, and you've had to deal with all kinds of other bullshit as well. I mean, you've endured a lot, and it's made you stronger, it's made you better, but yeah, you've also had chances and opportunities to prove yourself, and you've done well, so I don't know. All I can say is that the consensus was 1 more month and she'll be ready, so that's all you need to do is just hold it together for 1 more month.
Well, let's hope I don't blow it in that time, eh? Hey, puppy.
I was thinking more that you don't get gravely injured in that time.
So, getting attacked by criminals is my feeling.
No, I mean, like that you wouldn't be able to continue working.
No, gotcha. Well, I got my injury done, a few days ago, and I should be able to start hafting a rifle again in the next day or so.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. I don't think that's anything that'll be counted against you at all. But, yeah, I don't know what else there is to say on it. It's disappointing to me, but at the same time, I'm now very hopeful that because it didn't pass this month, the next month it'll be smooth sailing. So I'm going to make sure that I hear from everybody and convince them that it's the right call to make.
Well, as I said, Pavis seemed to have a similar view. She said that she felt stuff had been rather positive, but she seemed annoyed by something and said that she'd think, if not this month, next month as well. I suppose probably for the same reasons.
Yeah. Well, I know it'll be disappointing. I'm not going to blame you for that, but
I know, I'll just keep my mouth shut and my head down. Get back to work.
If you do need to complain about it to somebody, you can complain to me and I'll keep it to myself, all right? I'm looking out for you, and I know that, we all have things that make us feel certain ways that we can't help. There were many times when I had other folks get promoted over me that I thought were undeserving or, made bad calls, or who knows what it was. And
well, at least I
know what that feeling is.
At least I feel like Beckwith is deserving. I've brought his name up every time I'm asked. So that's encouraging, at least, to say that he got it.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I guess for Beckwith, his case, I'm glad that he got it as well. I mean, considering he don't always get seen by a lot of folks either.
Mm. Aye.
But all right. Anything you need, you can come to me. All right.
Nice, sir.
And thank you for holding down this fort of Blackwater while I rest. But I hope to be back later. But we'll see.
Aye, sure. I'm not sure how long I'll be around, especially if nothing's happening.
Understood. And no pressure to be here. Feel free to go do whatever you like.
I prefer this town. It's here, or it's Usually there's just too many people out east to bother trying to get work, I guess.
Yeah, everybody in Valentine and Saint Denis today, it seems.
The entire state, it seems.
Yeah, that was really a who's who of ne'er-do-wells down in Saint Denis.
I did not like how everyone was clustered around our transport either. That was sort of ridiculous.
Probably needed at least
Well, I might-
12 of us down there to handle everyone.
Mentioned to Maple about shouting at me in front of everyone. That was a bit
That was-
frustrating, and I'm gonna.
That was idiotic.
I'm gonna talk to him about it later, respectfully. But I can't.
I would appreciate it that you did. Yes, I think that deputies can easily resolve those things amongst themselves and just say, "Hey, that's not a good look in front of,
And that's the only
citizens
reason. And maybe he doesn't know that I've dealt with Goldie fleeing on foot while cuffed multiple times, and she did jump out of the wagon and run towards other criminals. So.
I don't mind that at all, especially after the hostage deal the other day.
Aye.
When they all got out the wagon, started walking around wherever they wanted.
I wish that
no
we'd made
reason
them.
not to grab hold of them.
I wish that we had made them stay in that wagon. If we ever have a similar situation, I'm going to be very, very firm on that if I can.
Yeah, that is exactly the lesson that I learned from that as well.
Well, we can only improve. Or try to.
Yeah, we're doing our darndest. All right. We'll appreciate the work and the help today, and I'll see you soon, all right?
No, I'll see you soon. Thank you, Cash.
All right. Yeah, have a good one.
I'm glad he agrees with me on that maple thing. That was so far of the line. It took a lot not to snap at him for it right there, but that would have been an even worse look. Sanctum staying roads and continuing Briar, Seal, and Maple en route to Blackwater. But okay, good. He's coming here. So I'll talk to him. I'll go get some fish. Or, maybe I will. No, I can't go hunting. Ugh. Well, I could go revolver hunting. No, I can't pick them up and stuff. Never mind. I know, Maple of all people. When we got to drop off Goldie and Missy at Sisika, Goldie jumped out of the wagon and ran, she jumped out of the wagon and ran towards the telegram station. And so Saffron jumped out of the wagon, ran up to her and grabbed her in an escort. As she turned around and started wheeling her back towards the dock. And she's going, "Let go of me! Let go of me! Let go of me!" And Maple snapped at Saffron and said, "Let go of her." When Saffron was simply getting control of the situation with a criminal who literally jumped and ran off the wagon and has ran while cuffed before after getting off the wagon. It's a very bad look in front of in front of criminals, because it shows the department is being divided and not working together and stuff. Should never question other law in front of criminals, especially. You save that kind of stuff for afterwards. Especially when it's something non-critical, you know? It's not like I was shooting someone who didn't need to be shot. It was a very minor thing that just made us look stupid. I'm gonna grab a Mountain Dew out of the fridge while I wait, because I'm thirsty.
I'm a big creature. I beg so much.
Accurate. Pretty decent. Pretty decent is an understatement. I had to go on light duty once. And the 3 gunfights.
Oh, there you are. Howdy.
Hello.
We can breathe. Ain't nothing happening that we know
nothing
of.
has happened since we left St. Denis. Okay. Whew. Wow. Alice Quinn? Wait, what?
Oh, wait a minute. I thought you meant the tip line.
Wait,
Naval shooter.
Did Moxie get away even though she was being treated in Valentine?
They spelled naval wrong.
Yeah, it's Branch. He also said wit. I think he spelled it like isn't navel like a word for belly button or something?
Do you read the descriptions? Why
Oh.
shit, man?
Shit, man. I love how like just read that. A white shit man believed to be the same that crashed the wagon into the deputies on the 11th.
Okay.
Who wrote this? We need to get them hooked on phonics or something.
It's
Branch. It's like a Branch.
Oh, it's funny though.
What? Was there 4 people on that fucking boat?
Yeah.
What?
They were all laying down too in the beginning.
What the fuck?
That's actually 5 people. Moxie, Wallaby, Alice, Melker, Shalafula, and the White Man.
Tirsovic.
Apparently he's Asian or something like that. I don't know.
The white shit man is Asian, yeah.
The white shit man.
Pretty sure his name's Mo.
Can I like update that a little bit? I don't want to touch it.
Yeah, I mean the chances are he could still be working on it, so touching it might like ruin whatever he's working on.
Yeah, wait till like minutes later tonight.
Alright.
Yeah, until it's a little bit less relevant. That's how it can be.
Good thing I don't sleep.
I once had to sit a half hour to update a report that someone was continuously working on because I forgot to update it earlier in the day.
I just need to write a report at some point.
Yeah. You can update your telegram and your next of kin emergency contacts.
Where?
Okay, so you do that little squiggly line.
The tilde?
Yeah, and then you got the telegrams for reference, and then the next of kin and emergency contacts that you need to fill out. Oh, no, that not the telegram for reference. It's peace officers' PO box numbers. I'm sorry.
Do I do it from the bottom or do it from the top? Or does it matter?
It's alphabetical, so probably your last name and then your first name.
Oh, hey.
So you'd be right under me.
Wait, what? No,
Yeah,
my last
you-
name's Brown.
I know you'd be right under me, underneath Briar. And
You're not
above
on
Buckley.
this.
The peace officers' PO box numbers, or the next of kin. Which one are you working on?
Peace officer PO box number.
Yeah. So you go all the way down to the deputies tab.
I am on the deputies tab.
Okay. Deputies
Oh, wait.
alphabetized by last name.
No, I know.
I'm right there underneath the branch. I'm like the fifth one.
Okay, so I see Deputy Castle Clifford. And that's the most recent one on mine.
What are we looking at?
Wait, hold
We're
on,
trying to put him in the peace officers PO box numbers -info.
Yeah.
Underneath the tilde.
You should see. Yeah, it's. I don't. What are you having a hard time seeing?
What are you looking at?
Yeah, what are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Okay.
It's a little squiggly line. Just like search through the paperwork for peace.
I did.
Right. And you should see peace officers PO box numbers -info. That's the title of the report.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let me do this one more time. I'm gonna hold your hand through this. All right. So I put.
Okay. Yep.
There. I put the. Okay. So I go to search reports.
Right.
Squiggly line.
Squiggly line space.
Yeah.
Space.
Yeah. And then type peace.
Hold on. Okay. Now my notepad's being dumb.
Okay. And after you type peace, just press space. Or just put a space after.
I mean, it should just do it with after the squiggly line. It brings up all the important documents he needs to read anyhow.
It should, but if sometimes the clipboard gets all weird and shit, and you don't see paperwork that you should be seeing.
Okay.
I'm gonna close my eyes over here.
Okay, yeah, no problem. We'll help you through it.
Maple, are you busy at the moment?
Nope.
Okay, you got a minute?
Yep.
All right.
What's going
So I just wanted to talk to you about what happened down at the docks.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I might be talking about?
When you grab Goldie?
Uh-huh.
Right.
I don't want to put you down or anything, but it's very important that we remain united in front of people, you know?
Yeah.
So
I just figured once you had grabbed her and turned her around.
I know, but
you're gonna let her go.
shouting out to another deputy to let someone go like that, that was the command that she was given. And
I didn't really shout that.
You did. You said, Mitchell, let her go.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I did.
No. So it's not, it's not the end of the world, but it does paint us in a very bad light.
Yeah.
Sheriff Cash wasn't happy about that one either. So I want to bring it to you, though.
Yeah, I got it.
And honestly, if we had not been in front of everyone, I would have retorted there, but I bit my tongue, Unfortunately, with Goldie, we've had very many instances of her fleeing in cuffs too, and especially with everything that was going on that night, or tonight. We just need to trust each other.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, it seems pretty quiet. I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Sleep well, be careful.
Have a good night.
Shoulder as it is.
Race well.
Let's get on side.
Yep.
recognize the bird is screaming. Non-stop. I mean, Saffron's not petty. She's not like hunting for an apology, right? What dog? What dog? What doggy? What doggy? What do you want? You have water, you have toys. I know it's hot in here, but you're the one who wants to be up here. Yeah, you're the one who wants to be up here. You tilt your head back and forth at me. Yeah, you're my good girl.